Hey boys, regular LH in. There's been part 2 of this Shadows of Change content editions. Let's go over it. It was released yesterday, I didn't see any of it. Hi everyone. Hey Tom Manager, hey Glera, hey Johnny, hey Spada. Before I get into the details on the new editions for Sinch, I wanted to talk to you about the release date and where we are as of today. Team are still working flat out to finish things up, and we found a few things at the start of this week that we need to address before handing things over to you. I'm really pleased. Who is he? To say that the team is making great progress through these last few changes, and we are still on track to release to you later this month. But the release won't be this week, which we had originally been trying really hard to hit. I wasn't even expecting it this week. I'll be back later this week with more information on the X characters and units coming to Kislev, as well to update you further on the release plans. Before we dive straight into things, if you haven't read the last blog entry which focused on Grand Cathay, you can do so here. Right on to the fun stuff. This one is for Zincha. Zinch additions. Okay, how much blue will they add? How much more blue it is even needed? Listen to your feedback on characters and units which you have shared with us since the release of Shadows of Change. We have focused on improving the melee offering at Zinch's disposal for the lords and heroes. Zinch armies have always heavily leaned on magic, but we understand having those hard-hitting frontline generals and heroes are important in balancing out your armies. How blue can one man be? Let us learn together. Hey Bertit, fitting huh? This is exactly what we added to the roster for you in the form of the Chaos Lord of Zinch and the Exalted Hero of Zinch. Damn, Exalted Hero of Zinch before Exalted Hero of Slaanesh. We have also taken the opportunity to add a further 2 new units into the DLC for Zinch, which we'll cover below. Hey Sagan, I guess Slaanesh patch is coming later, probably with together with Slaanesh will be together with the Vampire Counts. Or who knows? Something else. I don't even remember that roadmap. How did that roadmap even look like? It's like it sounds like a distant memory. Distant memory because it's been delayed, right? This was the roadmap. They failed to release this in the summer of 2023, so we are getting it now in the winter, in the middle of the late winter of 2024. This has been delayed, that's why we call it Thrones of Delay. And this might not come until May. And spring 2024, which was supposed to be next. It does look like some Slaanesh stuff, right? This was their lazy roadmap that they didn't even deliver. But now they're improving and working to get more stuff. So they're not really up for the roadmaps, huh? 4.0 has been the worst update of Warhammer 3 so far. Looks like Slaanesh and Vampire. Looked like Slaanesh and Vampires to me. This probably be something else now. Who's worse things? CA with the roadmaps and me with the streaming hours? Comment in the chat. Okay. Yeah, Ivan. To broaden the connection between Zinch and the Beastmen, which we first established with the introduction of the Zangors in the DLC's original release, we are now adding Centigors of Zinch. One more shade of Centigors. Vampire Village is worse than no one for 5 years. I see. I see. That's how it is, huh? But you don't want to watch any other content creators, Top Manager? Having additional Chaos Aligned Beastmen in the Zinch roster is something that we always wanted in order to best represent the various forms of chaos. And the setting of Zinch will pack quite a bestial punch on the field of battle for you. I haven't played Shadows of Change, and we played several Chaos campaigns and several Beastman campaigns since. But apparently, Shadows of Change added the units to the Beastman. Some above average infantry and some big monster. I guess this is gonna be more for the Beastman and Zinch. Man, Chaos is gonna have so many units in the end. We also heard your feedback on the appearance of our Zangors in game and your expectations of them having beaks. To be clear, in the Warhammer Fantasy Battles universe, Zangors don't have beaks. Instead, they have much more closely resemble the appearance of classic gore from the Beastman roster, which have a brutal and bestial look with teeth and jaw rather than an avian bird-like appearance. Rather than being a separate offshoot species of Beastmen, they are instead gore who have sworn allegiance to the Lord of Change. Our second edition comes in the form of demonic flying Changebringers, a classic Zinch unit from the Storm of Chaos book released way back in 2004. These flamers ride discs of Zinch into battle, making them a fast and fearsome opponent. As with all editions, I'll cover them gradually below, so let's get to it. What, another flying thing that shoots fire? Very original. Flamers that ride discs. They have that exalted flamer, right? That it's just a single guy with a fire in the air. It's actually it's the chariot thingy that has fire. This could be like closer to flying iron drakes. Hey, Parik. Chaos Lord of Zinch. That's the new lord. Having created a variety of marked characters and units with the release of Champions of Chaos for the Warriors of Chaos to field, we really wanted to come back and flesh out some of the missing cast, giving you the option to create the ultimate Chaos army that you have always wanted. So you just, like with those mentioned units, the Chaos Lord of Zinch will be available for both Zinch and the Warriors of Chaos races. Those few who succeed upon the twisting path of Zinch become the most otherworldly of all Chaos champions. They are blessed with both exceptional warrior skills and the arcane powers of the Lord of Magic. This deadly combination makes them cunning leaders and lethal warriors who command their armies with uncanny presence. It looks like one of them knights with a different thing, with a different helmet. But the Zinch models look really good. Let's get them. This looks strange. So what is this? It's gonna be a halberd and a shield? They put his weapon like a miniature version. It looked like an axe. Okay. The helmet kind of looks like a corn helmet, right? But at the top is the Zinch thing. Gameplay overview says the Chaos Lord of Zinch is built for combat. Carrying his trusty halberd, it makes him adept at fighting monsters and larger creatures. He can certainly go toe-to-toe with some of the biggest foes the Warhammer world has to offer. He's also great at holding his ground through the use of these expert charge defense and charge reflection passive abilities.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Cam.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Marked by Zinch, a master of the mind, the Chaos Lord of Zinch benefits from the Mark of Zinch, which grants him magical attacks and a barrier by default. The true power, armed with a heavy suit of Chaos armor, a towering shield and a magical halberd, the Chaos Lord of Zinch is a defensive juggernaut who excels in fighting large targets, especially when mounted on a disc of Zinch, essentially becoming a character level Doom Knight. Character level Doom Knight, pretty cool. Disciples of Zinch. A powerful tyrant and fearsome leader, Chaos Lord Zinch inspires his followers and bottles their resolve. By using the change or die ability which Zinch and Prison stand or die, he can improve their leadership and damage resistance of nearby friendly troops. Also make use of Paragon of Change ability which recharges the barrier of nearby allies. We have a Chaos Steed, Chaos Chariot, and a Disc of Zinch. Warriors of Chaos will be able to use it, and Zinch. More goodies for Warriors of Chaos. What else is this? Zinch champion with two blades, swords. That packaging, man. I mean, it might be a very old picture, Johnny. Two falchions. Yeah, piece of sword here, but they look like those. When we started the process of finding a suitable model to best represent this character, we knew we wanted to do something a little different and special. So we went back, really far back in the Warhammer archives, looking at the various depictions of Zinch's champions we have taken the form of. I think to be metal-focused character, one model really stood out, which I'm lucky to say I even have in my collection. And really need to paint. The Zinch champion with two swords from the early 90s. Ooh, might then gonna have anti-infantry on the base. Looks like a character from Dragon Ball Z. The Exalted Heroes of Zinch are ostensibly the most bizarre and macabre of the Lord of Change's mortal servants. Their armors typically Zinchian, inlaid with bands of gold and bluish silver and assembled from strangely curving components. But it is the god of magic's generous gift of two extra heads that sets his exalted heroes apart from others on the battlefield. The change that irrevocably affects the mind, splitting a hero's mortal personality into three conniving extremes. The eyes sealed shut, the central head jeers the whims of the two other personalities dwelling in the leering cyclopean heads on either side. There's no eyes in the middle and one eye on the left, one eye on the right. It's kind of like a one big head, but it's three heads. With a single wheel, the creature swings its weapon with Zinch imbued strength. But what happened to the swords? So all Zinch guys are gonna be anti-large specialists. They could have made the hero with two swords if they made the lord with a halberd. They already have a halberd as the core. They're just gonna go bully large stuff. Poor ogres. When you have a Zinch army, there's an orc army in the way. Hey Mike. His old hero is a metal specialist using his magical attacks and high weapon strength to get into the thick of the action. He's armed with a mighty halberd to be in keeping with the rest of our Zinch roster. Rather than dual swords, this character takes inspiration from it in its miniature form. I guess they didn't want to animate the same model with dual wield stuff. Instead, they just used the same halberd animation. That's how I see it. I'm from Jaded Elich. He has a solid metal defense that will sustain him long into the fight, just like his lord counterpart. He's adept at taking a charge, which has charge defense and charge reflection possibilities. Yeah, you don't want to get charged by when you're a single entity. So marked by Zinch, the usual stuff on large specialist. and Opportunist. Always scheming and seeking a path to get glory, the Exalted Hero of Zinch takes command if the Lord is slain, bolstering the leadership of the army as he assumes command. They almost make this like the leadership of the key warriors of chaos is the problem. Warriors get some of the best leadership, and they give this lame ability here, like the scan or something. The lords are incredibly hard to get rid of anyways. Imagine having warriors of chaos, a melee expert with a halberd, maximum defense and shit, and their hero is an opportunist. It's literally like some Skaven guy. Lord is slain. It's next to impossible to kill a lord. The battle has to really go to shit for it to happen. Especially in the current state of the game. I guess it might be okay in some situations where you're facing some really crazy anti-duelist or a multiplayer environment. But this to me just looks like lame, boring stuff. Why would you have a demon commanding a lord of mortal warriors? Don't they have the different skill sets? So it's literally just a replica of the Chaos Lord just with 3 heads. Instead of a shield and a halberd, just have a halberd. Hopefully at least has more damage than the guy with the shield. They keep forgetting about, you know, one-hand and two-hand stuff. Yeah, let's see what they say about the Centigors. As mentioned earlier, our thoughts were to expand on the connection Chaos has across its many followers, and in this case Zinch. Using the Chaos Mark system, we opted for the Centigors to provide bestial cavalry to add versatility to what is normally quite a missile and magic heavy focused army. What about the Chaos Knights? Like with the Zangors, these creatures have been developed based on the setting of Warhammer Fantasy battles. So no bigs or other things that you might associate with Zinch in Age of Sigmar, in keeping our content true to the source material. Just like Zangors, this unit will be available to both Zinch and Beastmen races to play with, and the team and I have plans for how we can improve the offering of further Chaos Mark Beastmen for you in the future. Oh nice. More Chaos Mark Beastmen in the future. That sounds good. They look like great weapons. Beastmen are creatures of pure chaos and so tend to exalt all 4 units' powers equally. However, sometimes a she-gore spawns a whelp that is clearly a chosen one of the Changer of Ways, its fur patterned with the mark of Zinch, or its horns curling to form his unholy symbol. The Centigors are as bitter and spiteful as their non-Zinchian kin, with a strong resentment for their own clumsy, awkward nature, and harboring a deep jealousy of creatures whose minds and bodies are better matched. But these guys are like extra alcoholic, huh? This fits their arcane rage and makes them much more dangerous. Having been touched by Zinch, this is likely no coincidence. This is Shadows of Change Part 2, Colin. A fast and hard-hitting unit, the Centigors of Zinch carry great weapons offering armor-piercing power to take on tougher opponents. Carrying the mark of Zinch grants them magical attacks and barrier. Unholy combination. Combining the mark of Zinch with the Centigor stat makes for a fast, Vanguard-deploying, barrier-tuned bestial cavalry unit. Benefits from standard beast and abilities such as Rowdy and Primal Fury. Great weapons. Senegal's Zinch wield armor-piercing great axes, which have been magically imbued, making an effective unit when up against demons and ethereal units. Arc and Charge. Initially introduced with the Zangors, this ability has also been adopted by the Centigors, offering more synergy with Zinch and spellcasters. So they're probably gonna have a lower damage, and then with this will increase the get damage buff. It would have been cool if the hero was a dual wielding Booker and not the same halberd as the Lord. Change Bringers. Some nasty looking demon. Last but not least are the Change Bringers, a unit of flames which fly across the battlefield on discs of Zinch. Those horrors will help Zinch quickly reach their enemies in battle and keep the pressure on from above. So it literally took them 2 months to finish this, huh? Flame is capable of a fair turn of speed, expelling gaseous ichor through the fungoid skirt at their base to bound and leap across the ground with considerable mischievous gusto. Flame uses its blazing limbs to hurl bolts of magical flame at the foe. This is not fire in the truest sense, but a roiling cloud of chaos energy. It does not burn, but absorbs reality. Flamer's victim might briefly feel invigorated before collapsing into a writhing puddle of flesh. The most important thing about any of these flamer units is they are responsive, and they when you click attack, they fire with under half a second. That's like the most important thing. Not like them 2 seconds to set up and then a second to fire. Hopefully they deliver this. This picture are really poor quality. Sound like we're in the age of Quad HD and Ultra HD and 8K. What was the 8K even called? It's also Ultra HD. Gameplay overview. A step from a normal flamers of Zinch, Changebringers have the maneuverability, speed, and agility to be able to fly across the battlefield, whilst ignoring the terrain and any penalties they may cause. But if need be, their increased charge bonus will help them with making the first move. Charge bonus. I love it when they mention charge bonus with the flamers. I love it. Well, the battle skill is going to improve charge as well. Shock and awe. Changelings are one of the ultimate expressions of the chaotic nature of Zinch. Flamers of Zinch, which are comparatively slow and lumbering units, take to the skies, benefiting from greatly increased maneuverability. That's from above. Changelings can rain down Zinch and fire from above, making them one of the best flying missile units in the game. Flamers of Zinch. Being Flamers of Zinch, at their core, the Changebringers benefit from the usual hallmarks of this unit. Armor-piercing flaming attacks and warp flame are all present. However, due to their newfound mobility, Changebringers don't have quite as much of a barrier when compared to their ground-based kin. Their ground-based kin are super easy to kill at any range, but if they start shooting, they melt. They melt stuff. So it's gonna be available to Zinch and Demons of Chaos. Thanks for reading. I'll be back later this week with my final blog on the great nation of Kislev and the new characters and units they'll be receiving as a part of patch 4.2. That's from Rich Aldrich. Well, looks like it's gonna be next week, the DLC. Let's continue Decadence. What is a long load time? We got here turn 91. Beautiful Ulton and beautiful Nagaroth. Ulton especially looking nice. Look at this. Slaaneshi corrupted Ulton.
A vicious delight. Not in this world or the other.
What's the main army? Let's get diplomacy first. They're 91 right now.
Quick! Yes.
This one cooldown 3 turns to dominate Nagaroth.
I rule!
You can dominate one faction every 10 turns.
Ready. Death bringer.
And the Christ armies lost their military quite fast.
Death before life.
Clan Pestilence is already rolling even before the crisis.
Shadow Walker.
Ten turns is not short. It seems like a reasonable cooldown. 10 turn is a lot of turns in Warhammer 3. I can play all day today and not get 10 turns.
It is agreed.
Well, when you are on 2 continents with 10 armies, this stage of the game, some turns are easily over an hour. Especially if you actually fight battles.
They will be dominated.
This is our Aurora army. This dragon is stacked with missile resistance, and it's not even scaled skin. There is no way you can do between turns 90 to 100 in 1 hour. Unless you're just skipping turns.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Why is this guy such high missile resist? We don't have Eltarion straight on this guy. $45, $15, $25, $40, $30, $45. Aha, okay, I see. The scale is skin on the dragon is granted in 25. He gets 5 from being undivided band of turmoil. And 15 is from Ruinous Bulwark. Ruinous Bulwark is a little bit too good. It wouldn't be great if it was 10%. Makes the demon factions look so much worse. Demons literally just melt to shooters. Then you go play Wars of Chaos and all of a sudden, like, shooters don't do anything. This Chaos Dragon is really nice. More or less, yes, Archmages, I agree. It's a way too balanced for multiplayer. Campaign should make demons really powerful on a high Winds of Magic power reserve. Because if the Winds of Magic power are like this, they should be terrifying. But I failed to represent this in the game. Demons should be really, really powerful, and they don't look or feel like that.
I am pleased. Dominant.
This guy's improved to missiles. Ulton is clear once again. This guy will patrol Ulton.
You have my favor.
Why would I get non-flinching soldiers?
No pleasure denied. No excess judged. Your demise is certain.
This will be just classic power creep army.
A glorifying act.
Trail the Ulton until we get what we want. Because we can just trail around the Ulton for the champions.
Moving now.
Now, those units don't do anything for us, they're just emergency units. The best units are aspiring champions that Chaos Trolls with armor for army like this.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Strakon should be on the same continent as Sigvald. So we have the other two guys patrol Ultron.
For the dark.
These two will deal with Ultron. If there is no threat to Ultron, just treasures and whoever is close on the ships. Still some more corruption left here for a few turns. Cards like these are extremely nice. You get smoke and mirrors, blissful rapture, alluring energy, and a powerful wizard.
Slave.
Or slave to this guy, and or slave to this guy.
The gods smile. A glorifying act. Lord of Blight.
Mistnar needs to be recaptured. This is one of the last pirates in the world. These are the Skaven pirates.
Bring ruin.
We also need to clear corruption here.
shall fester.
I just go sail directly into them. We are really not worried about it.
Infect the oceans.
Supposed to be reefs dangerous to sail close, but the reefs are not. There's no reefs. This army has 18 units, not even 20. Okay, so what do we have here? We unlock the searing burning iron, so now we have access to corn troops, and champions have frenzy as well. This knowledge is around 2 turns, pretty nice. Pretty nice. This is overkill armor. This one you can use allied armies more often. This one is useless. Infernal March, 5% more movement, might as well.
Witness my beauty.
Yeah. So we'll go have some fun. Balloon has a really shitty fit rate, but we have spanked his faction so much, he's going to guarantee a dominated right after Malekith. Malekith gets Confederate next, followed by Luin.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Send our seagull where somewhere is more interesting.
Slaanesh.
You have not been watching this campaign. This is post a long victory, Wars of Chaos with Ultimate Crisis. We actually could have gotten a long victory like 10 turns ago, but I didn't want to give alliance to. Ever since we have vassalized Mals, we could have had a long victory. So like 10 or so turns ago. We just need to sign alliance with Wulfric or Trog at the time for the remaining fortresses, but this bonus doesn't do anything, so I don't care about it. This will just happen on itself, on its own.
Pleasure seeker.
This army just patrols southern Nagaroth. We're not gonna start another conf from last year. The turns are already pretty long.
Seeking sensation.
Unless they're forced on us.
Good. Now I see might. Savor the agony. Your appetites seem lacking. You think yourselves worthy. The Dark Prince chooses. Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Digger Brawl leads our Zinch army.
Change beckons.
This is gonna be Metal Shifting, Kindle Flame, and Life Leeching.
With this, I will sow change.
We have to just get rid of these guys now. We all decided what borders Nagaroth will have. It's between Harganet, Morathi, and Malekith.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. Cease. Choose me, master.
The guy can be very useful somewhere else.
Now is chaos.
What's this? Force? What?
Unleash
Nice.
chaos.
I'm really confusing with this thing here with showing the raise dead thing. I always think this is a garrison.
Wipe them out.
It's an auto resolve.
Dominance!
This province goes to Murati, it's all been decided. We got something else to transfer first. Volsan will begin with.
Your time with me is precious, so make known your request. Such delights.
Almost done transferring these territories to vassals, so we'll start building them up. Next turn we transfer the Witchwood. They'll have a connection to even this Sea of Malice with Circle of Destruction.
I'll slaughter in your name. Combat to the death.
No veterans here yet.
Destruction for all.
I guess Hearts of Iron. Rolls needed.
Dark smile. They will be dominated.
This is all good. This was transferred to Harganet, so Harganet got all their stuff. This is going to Marathi, and this is going to Marathi.
Choose your words carefully.
It turns and we can dominate Malakit.
Very well.
Don't want any random declarations of war there.
Lord of Corn. I smell conquest.
This guy will sail the seas for now.
Oceans are no obstacle.
Who's even here with these things? No armies, nothing upgrading. These guys have armies, but we need more allegiance. Ooh, the guys have armies as well. Probably fine.
Supreme sorceress of
It's actually an army with troops.
No rest.
This gets cheaper, 25% with technology, and then the next request is gonna be up faster. There's some these arbitrary things that are sometimes just roll against the player, top manager, to make diplomacy more difficult. I had Luen once low relations with him because we destroyed Kremler. So it's either on purpose arbitrary to sabotage player diplomacy in a really passive game, which is bizarre, or it's a bug. I'm gonna have access to win more armies. So if you have this technology here, Slaves to Darkness, you can actually get their armies all the time, because the next one will also feel faster as you lose on. You get a little together army, and Norskans are guaranteed all the time because of this. At other factions, you might need to do a mission or two to guarantee the use of their armies the entire time. Hey, lives.
Despoil and ravage. This way.
This guy's we've been using this guy the entire campaign.
Chosen of Hecate.
Research 51. 71. Ah, these are the dwarves. You do get a penalty for this, so you have to be a pretty skilled lord to keep doing it.
Tempests and fire. Blue fires of hell. Yes, my lords.
My lunch looked lovely, thanks. That was a big piece of meat. It's like, what, a pound? Half a kilo.
Blood for the blood god.
This faction is easy to dominate with Slaanesh. Just need to target their characters.
Chaos awaits.
It's easier.
Agreed.
Gotta get somewhere to still take. We're just gonna lose research here. That's it for the forces. The first turn
Changing all under its
is done. Still have to transfer like 5 territories. Keep Chaos Fortresses, some unique territories like Iron Spike, due to good position for iron. And we give the Gates of Ultron to just help Nakari and get troops there. Inspire me to go to the butcher's to pick something for my dinner. Nice.
spread ruin on them.
We're close to the progress of this quest. I never even completed this quest. We haven't.
All
I
powerful
don't think we've
sorceress.
seen that guy in our faction. Okay, first turn for the day complete. They're gonna keep it under siege because it's a weakened garrison. Oh my god. It's just broken AI, fix that crap. It's one of those things that need to be fixed like 2 years ago. Nakari, a powerful legend lord, besieged a diminished dwarf garrison just because they can't attack it otherwise. Something in the code that prevents them from attacking it immediately. Same goes with the occupation if they were enforcing and the settlement all of a sudden dropped to 0 units so they don't occupy it. If you pay attention, over hundreds of hours, the game has a lot of these flaws which really needs to be fixed. Thing with the garrisons being damaged or missing and then they're not occupying it or attacking. Sometimes they besiege the place for 5+ turns, garrison nearly dead, almost dead, still don't kill it. And I even seen them cancel the siege and re-siege. We're sending only 1 army there, and it's 2 armies for that fortress. Oh, these guys attacked. Didn't even just declare war, join the war. So basically, what happens here? You get close to them, and they become at war with you. They don't declare war. They just become at war with you. Because we're neutral and now we're in a fight without them declaring war. Rogue armies are also really half-assed in this entire series. But we're here to wipe all the pirates. I hope by now, since Warhammer release, we would have had literally all this shit all in the game. Trade, Ancillary rework, Regim's Renown rework, Rogue Armies rework, and that update before, but they've been really slacking and not really be bothering with Moral Emperors that much. Just delaying things even further.
Dark Prince's minions! Chosen of Nurgle.
We got a wall of steel here.
Virulent warfare! I am light. Sorcerer of Nurgle.
This army doesn't have this nation Shadow's passive.
By our murderous virulence, they will pay the price to the god of decay. Forward! Spreading ruination! Pain is life! Let there be butchery! We are the foul! Time to despoil! Ready for agony! Seeking punishment! Done! If misery, then... Quick! Quick! Attack! We desire torment! Virulent warfare! We desire torment! Sorcerer of
Then you groan you. Supposed to have low vigor here due to being in a double time water, but that's another bug, I guess. This one has been bugged also a while.
Pain is life! Manifest decay! Sorcerer of
This game army used to be spooky at the time, but they're really crap these days. I don't even remember they only have 18 units. It's almost like they removed two of their units.
Chosen of Nurgle!
I mean, we got base missile units and all chosen and everything is looks like crap.
Still magic attack! Slake!
I should.
It is! Yes! Faster! Scurry! Not scurry, yes!
It's a rank 30 Lord on foot. What the hell? Rank 30 Grey Seer on foot. Big explosion, but then they died. Doing way more damage than them.
Sorcerer of Nurgle! Manifest decay!
Yeah, I managed to escape.
Back and Darkness, darkness, cold. Despair.
7, that's fine. Don't want to give them 30 plus guys back.
Offering.
Master and Commander for Strackle. Now when he's attacking, if there's Orslag, get plus 16 attack on the entire army, additional 12 leadership. If defeated Noctilus, it gets additional 10 leadership.
All shall fester. Heed our vile master.
It's like some of the most ridiculous buffs you can have in the water.
A boost to my talents.
Anybody who gets stuck by this is gonna be having a real difficult day.
Plague bringer.
86 attack chosen. 79 attack great weapons. It's crazy. We also have currently heavy iron active.
Ruinage.
More pirate scum dead.
Lord of Light.
Who dies next? There's Norscan pirates north of Tomb Kings, right?
Bring ruin. Cataclysm.
The edge of the Great Ocean is free for all area. And for some reason everybody can plunge there. And this is not deep water. It's called Great Ocean.
Pull those rotten oars.
I think this is a good feature.
Rot weaver.
But it's a little bit off that this part of Great Ocean is not deep water. All of the Great Ocean should be deep water, right? And if you have immunity to deep attrition, then you can replenish.
Lord of Slanesh.
Look at this broken shit. There's a dwarf garrison here that are nearly dead, and the AI for some reason cannot occupy it immediately. Instead they besiege it and they just wait there. Sometimes losing momentum, even 8+ turns. They'll need to patch this.
Now is chaos. Yes, it is.
Stu will guard the ult one.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. Decadence awaits.
And guarding Ulton means lots of sea treasures, means lots of crazy buffs.
Moving out.
Shall we decant the wine? Move!
There's a bell here.
Now. Bring my mirror shield. I am Slanesh's scion.
of Slanesh.
This guy is just guarding the southern area here.
Submit to the judgment of Slanesh.
2 turns, 2 sparring champions, never been in a battle. Rotten design, rotten.
My obsession is pain. Exquisite decadence. Of course.
Leave that shit for the AI, it's really stupid for the player.
Never stop. Magic of change. As Char commands. The gods direct me. Keep fighting. No. Now is my time. My prayers are answered. Ever changing.
This is the last piece of this area to clear out.
Do not presume my patience, but speak. Or how wicked.
Yeah, we're almost done with the assigned territories here. This 3 to Marathi and that's it for the Nagarot.
What is it you seek? I am most intrigued to hear.
They will be dominated. Onward to destruction.
Another old slave. This is such a crazy thing to get.
Yes, it is so.
This doesn't work when you're doing the treasures though. The treasures are defending, not attacking. But if we have to attack somebody on water, this is crazy.
The gods smile. You have my favor.
That literally shouldn't be more than like +4, but +8. Like both water buffs are really stupid high.
Moving now.
Just transfer this so we don't have to bother with it anymore.
Marathi will listen to your plea. Immediately. For Cain.
Alright, got pretty sweet territories here. She gets this one as access to the north as well.
What is it you seek? I am...
So Marathi will be at 21 settlements, Nagar on 16, Hargan at 14. So Marathi gets the biggest piece. We vassalize all the Dark Elves, it's really fitting. This is on cooldown, but Malekith in 2 turns are gonna be a vassal as well. All Dark Elves except Loki have been doing really well in this campaign.
Herald of
You will meet your doom if you do not speak now. Imbecile!
Lord Conjurer.
Like a battle ahead of us. Bunch of light cavalry, huh? And a bunch of spears.
I foresee your demise.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
We could send reinforcements for experience, but no need.
Foreseen it.
Pretty corruption is going down.
The hound compels.
Feel my power.
I can still get a Zinch and a corn gift. I guess we'll get those next.
Meet your fate.
I just wanna fuck with them. They have endless resources. We have all the variety now in the Chaos Colors. Start initially Slanesh, single Slaneshi army, but his faction still works for Chaos. But with a Slaneshi corruption flavor. Indeed.
Changes, marauders!
Dealers in death.
His army has extra armor due to Harry, but we still have no shields on those guys. We have a Slaneshi sorcerer for speed and attack.
Lord Conjurer of Charm. The Changeless Marauders! Warriors of Sinch! Chaos comes! Warriors of Sinch!
Like those Chaos Knights are gonna be over. Those guys is a really bad skirmish mode. Skirmish is broken Warhammer 3. Yeah, I used to be god of skirmish, but I think they're just using the carry babies. We should basically just send those Chaos Knights, those guys that dead. They don't have to do anything else.
Lord Conjurer of Charm.
And usually the skirmisher cavalry counters heavy carry, but since broken skirmish they didn't do anything.
Use weaklings and deliver them to their fate. I am ready! It's hammer time!
It's hammer time.
Chaos Knights of Sinch! Marauders never fail!
Look at this shit broken.
Dread
Remember those gold skirmishers of Warhammer 2? What happened?
Punishing perverse glory! Sinch instructs! Glorious mutilation! I am the hammer of the gods!
Every time a Slanesh sword casts a spell, we get shadow and attack. We get speed and attack.
merciless warriors.
That's how I build them.
King. Battle calls.
He only gives the army attacking speed and charge.
Give us courage! Destroy!
Charge left, charge right, pin 6 units, and leave them to kill everybody.
The schemer's servants! Arthur! Yes, indeed. Sinch sees all. The Changer's marauders! Sorcerer of Slaanesh, taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Murder progress just in time.
Massacre them. Orders understood.
Marauders of Sinch! Slaanesh, behold! Scream for me! The gods' hero! I have the power! Twisted champion! We go in fury! Slanesh, hear my call!
Slash! Cut!
Glorious bloodshed! Fortune, my passion. Marauders of Chich! Murder and madness!
Yeah, a couple more Chaos Warriors of Zinch for the quest. One of their Dreadspires got 71 kills. The Dark Riders lose to Dreadspears.
It is destined. For the great conspirator.
You will never be safe.
Chaos awaits.
That's it for the territories in this area.
Marathi will listen to your plea.
Alright, gets the last one.
Such delights.
It's a hot-looking Nagaroth. He has also access to this sea now with that port. Malekith always has hungry for it. We got Marathi here, we got Malekith here, and Harganet here. I guess technically the Deadwood is still part of Nagaroth. Two are in the hands of Norska. We'll see what our vassals do now with all this territory and resources over time. Take them a couple of turns for stuff kick in now, we no longer turn them settlements. Makara did start building up and recruiting the moment he started paying us for settlements.
Agent of change. A gift of Zenith.
Yeah.
Pursuing knowledge. Lord of Korn! Now is the time!
The slow defense seems to really be problematic, huh? They're just gonna be dying and out and it's all not even gonna use them.
Slaughter! Their blood must be spilled.
And we can really get the most terrifying faction to seize with these slaves.
Thirst for battle!
Like what the hell is this 8 attack when targeting at sea for the Lord's army? Entire army gets 8 attack.
An artifact.
That seems so bizarre at such high value. I don't have anything better there.
My prayers are answered. Excellent.
Excellent.
Word of war. Gifts of corn. Live to fight.
This entire area is just called Great Ocean.
Go faster.
This guy needs experience.
Seas of blood.
You can plunge in the Great Ocean. Maybe they did this decision because of the AI trail.
What is thy will? Eldritch fire. What? Good. Now we see.
This guy has stacked research. I should get 3 guys like with this. Keep those stacks at low amounts.
My lords.
John is good to get seductive influence.
Forward unto slaughter. I'll slaughter in your name.
Try and do the same with this guy. He needs more
Are you a god?
experience.
The eye sees, I move. Go back to the dead.
And now he got what? Chaos Assassin? That one is crazy. 15% Veilers is like, it's really a lot. Also struggling a little bit with Boris, because Boris have crazy the bears that just outwin. Unless there's a freak accident to kill them. Like repeated battles before they get replenished. Okay, so let's see territories now. Iron Spike, we keep because of this 10 armor. Why not? 4 Gates of Ultron. This is the Galen's Greer, which you cannot transfer to anybody. It's gonna be a long time before corruption clears here. A really long time. Because it's only +1 per turn. These are also laughable numbers, 3 and 1. Why not 5 and 2? Like 1 doesn't do anything these days in adjacent. These are Chaos Fortresses. They will all have identical income on tier 5. There's income from all buildings with 40%, but this really says it for us, not for them. I hope it's for them, cause we're not getting it. Because this second and third bonus is for us, not for them. Unless it applies for both and them. For us and them. Hard to say if that other one works. It might work. 45%. This corruption is going up no matter what, so we'll fuck up the control. We want all the Chaos Forces to rebel all the time. And the Sword of Cain and Profit of Pleasure guarantees that. I'm gonna stack military, but I wonder if they're gonna send it anywhere. It'll take them so much time to start doing anything. But it makes it even worse if you're effective at the game. Because constantly, before they start doing anything, you're always ahead of them. You have to, you know, either go to their pacing or just ignore it. But only having immortal characters makes them easy to seduce. Because nearly all the paladins have a great love, which means they cannot die. Which means if they lose a battle, they get give the slash, and it's just going to stack the seductive influence and make them easy to dominate.
Delicious. Yes.
Okay, 93. Let's get Corn's Gift of Chaos, Gift of Corn. Seagull has been traveling for a bit.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment!
Throat is around. I kinda wanna go directly into Throat.
Crush!
Kislev.
Kislev.
Avert your eyes.
Uh-oh. It's crush number 61. This game is out of early access, boys, by the way. You know, it's a bad crash when the game takes so long to start going again. They're like full memory dump. This is how it happens for sync corruptions as well on their Steam Cloud. This is one of the reasons I had to turn it off for Dark for Elden Ring, and why I lost my save later on when they fixed it and didn't turn it on back because this died. Only now started the launcher. This was a really bad crash. The crash reports are piling up again, boys. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 crash reports. This one was just now, huh? Why the game making 50 megabyte files and not gonna use for anything? Where's a report a crash? They stopped caring because too many people use mods. What a waste of reports and shit.
The Tome of Fates.
The game crashed before the autosave. It'll be fine. The corruptions happens while the game is trying to save.
Avert your eyes.
I will acquiesce.
That's a crash number 62. This seems to be like a pretty easy fix. If those slickers would, you know, care. That battle is just bugged. This happens every now and then. We have one of these bad treasure islands that doesn't want to resolve. Probably wants to load something that's crashing the game. If they had this bug report here and the one from before, and if they spent some time looking into it, this should have been fixed years ago. But they just don't care. Too many people use mods. We can, you know, they can't find clearly the issues and shit like that. So they always have an excuse and angle.
These grotesque figures.
Ready.
Ik get even back.
Forward unto slaughter.
Lord of Blight.
So I'm gonna go kill those Norse's pirates.
Infect the oceans.
Infect the oceans.
All oceans await.
If Slanesh wills it. For Slanesh, shower me in gifts of pain.
We got all slaves for everybody.
Lord of Slanesh. Slanesh rules the seas.
Or slaves for everybody.
An artifact of beguiling blasphemy. I desire it.
Don't have the charity attack for this one. Hey, Alice.
For the Dark Prince. Good. Now we see. Lord Exodus. Lord of Slanesh. Seeking sensation. I serve the Wind Lord.
This is all clear here now. I think this summer is gonna go east. We have done with Nagar and Ultron. It's very pleasing to see this Nagar and Ultron put all the work into it.
A change of scenery.
We have almost done here. One turn and we can dominate Malakit. Another vassal.
They will be dominated. This is wise. Yes, my ruinous powers.
We started getting arcs and stuff.
Never stop.
The Black Sea, no replenishment nor recruitment available.
Blessings of Korn. Sailing to war.
Mysterious Island. Terrible winds.
Go faster. What I wouldn't give for a hellship fleet. Exquisite decadence. Yes, ruinous powers.
Oh, look at this, another aspiring champion.
Now is chaos.
Oh, look at this, another aspiring champion.
Bring ruin.
How do you get aspiring champions again?
Ecstasy.
Yes, upgrade the chosen of undivided.
Drown the world.
Oh, look at this, another aspiring champion.
Spread ruin on them.
It's fucking stupid.
Forward unto slaughter.
This they really need to remove aspiring champions from Warband recruitment.
Enemy war fleets.
That was the worst thing that they did was Chaos really just trivialize getting the best troop. Those units are one of the strongest units in the game and you just click. But Mr. Streamer, you don't have to recruit him, nobody's forcing you. You can upgrade him like, you know, an idiot would, instead of recruiting them.
The eagle guides them.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Kati, guide me.
Dark visions dance on the surface. Now is my time. The gods direct me. Chaos awaits. Eldritch fire. Battle. Moving. Yes, my lords.
I get lucky on moving
Now
there.
is my time. Slay.
Just like that. We have plus 48 seductive influence or Coron. We don't even have to fight them, they'll succumb.
never stop.
We forgot about these guys and they caused attrition now. This is 1 fortress, 2 fortress, 3, 4, 5. And 1 is on Albion, 6. They'll be rebelling all the time, nice. This doesn't matter. You only have too much allegiance with that faction. We'll request this one on. Still trying to clear corruption.
Nerves on fire.
Couple turns. So that was the 13th settlement, no longer at war with the Jet Court, now just with the Thousand Moons and the Awakened. They finally stopped fighting.
Now!
Dreadlord.
Well, not even provinces even look right now. Look at this one is fully built up. Yeah, they're definitely building stuff.
What is your dark purpose?
So more recently acquired, they might wait a little bit before they start upgrading a newly acquired one. They do love the Dark Riders building. Makar is besieging that place with 3 turns now. There's no garrison. I think it took Marathi and Malekith like over 80 turns to start using Black Arcs. Getting about to get coffee. More black arcs.
The sea glitters with secrets.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
Dominate Nagarond. Yeah, it says a 10 turn cooldown. Another vassal. The lure of the Dark Prince is potent indeed. Nagaron have forsaken their independence and are now enslaved to the will of Slaanesh.
What do you
Nagaron tier 5, full build up. They even got both landmark buildings and no growth building.
Supreme Sorceress of Grand.
Moransti. So we have 8 vassals now. 3 are Norskans, 4 Dark Elves, and 1 is Demons of one is Slaanesh. We don't get anything by having you know, a lot of vassals. Anything special, I mean.
Who seeks me?
This thing that the vassal gaining psychology can spread Slaanesh corruption is just lies. That's Slaanesh corruption thing really needs to, they need to like triple it for the vassals. In 100 turns, thanks to the gift of Slaanesh, which is acquired differently, this will have Slaanesh corruption. It's so easy to remove corruption, very hard to add more to it, especially with factions like this. It's like the minus corruption is so easy to stack for nearly all the factions. But some of these evil factions with their corruption, even doing very little, like the Chaos Corruption for example, does next to nothing. You can't even spread it properly how fast they remove it. How much they remove, and over they remove.
Magic of chaos. As Char commands. Change is swift. Following the changing winds.
This will get selected on everybody.
What is your dark purpose?
So their basic building literally is -2, -1, -1, -4. And then being a vassal it's 2. This is ridiculous. And if you are nearby you get them +1 adjacent. So with your commandment and then being a vassal you cannot still build the base minus corruption. Just the raw base. And they can add like 3 times as much. While you can add nothing. There are characters with Gifts Nation in the area have to be, this is just you know, random stuff.
Chaos. I will acquiesce. Moving.
This one works. Gift of Corn in 3 turns.
Shall we decant the wine?
So why is Sigil replenishing here? We mouse over here.
Bring ruin.
No replenishment or rook recruitment available, but we are replenishing. Is Fetid Gallipot all the time replenishment? Doesn't say, but it could be.
You dare.
The wording is just says standard replenishment.
Never stop.
So that could be the explanation why we're replenishing the entire time. They should say constant casual replenishment rate plus 6%, not the way it just buffs the regular replenishment by 6%. How it does here.
Decay brings life.
We're hunting Norscan scum. They should be here.
Sickly speed.
Have a not very good vision. They could be in the fog of war next to us.
Savor the agony.
This guy just gonna be looking for treasures, protecting Southern Agra, but they're no problem never gonna attack us.
Move out.
I don't really want to start another war here.
Pleasure and pain as one. You think yourselves worthy?
Please, we crave bloodshed.
The Dark Prince chooses. No act too unspeakable, no torment too delicious.
Who's providing those extra Chaos Warriors? It's the Warriors Hall, and this is the Knights. These two work for this type of recruitment. It does help the AI quite a bit. It's total working for the player, really.
Decadent's calls.
Those make sense, but aspiring champions make no sense to me.
Lord of Court! Slaughter begets rewards. Good. Now listen. War and slaughter. Take their skulls. Exalted through slaughter.
Khorne's army on a Slaanesh Yulton. They're gonna not be 100% Khorne anymore. I mean, they're not 100% Khorne in the first place. They got some undivided troops.
I smell conquest.
No
Lord
Slaanesh.
of Rage. Rewards for the mighty. Excellent.
Excellent.
Let the slaughter commence. Ha! The slaughter begins. Khorne demands blood.
Pleasure seeker. Seeking fresh conquest.
We have a couple armies to guard and patrol around Ulthuan.
A glorifying act. Now! Destruction for all! I am pleased. The gods direct me.
We're literally at the stage of the game where these treasures are half the game, and they are so goddamn broken. We are literally have the cost of Nagaroth and Ultan to work with. And it seems like an easy thing to fix, but I just need to bother with crash reports. What was it the last campaign that corrupted from this? Was it Grisus? It was Grisus.
Lord of Corn! Onward! I smell conquest! Gifts of Corn! Excellent!
Excellent!
Ah! The slaughter begins!
Slanesh rules the seas.
Yes, it is so.
This is the mysterious island causing a crash. And this is shipwreck causing a crash. But this one at least loaded the event.
Now is chaos! This is wise! Never stop! They will be dominated!
Man. Anyway, a way to resolve this. Now this is if we get another one, it'll definitely corrupt the save. I patched this a couple of times and it's still in this such shitty position. Like, there's so much water around. Honestly, I rather them disable the entire treasure system in the water than one of them being this bad. This should not be happening with this, man. I'm gonna get a coffee, boys.
Lord of Court!
Sorry for the wait, boys. We're back. So we counted another one that's crashing the game.
They will be dominated! A glorifying act!
Some issue, no doubt. The turret currently isn't loaded. That's another issue they patched, but it's still bugging the game. Which coffee did you get? Black coffee, Turkish coffee. How do we fix this? I don't think we can on this turn.
Now is my time.
Maybe like this.
Agreed.
I'm wondering if this is one of the reasons why this is problematic.
There is naught but battle.
fail in battle. My prayers are answered. The spoilers come. For chaos. Combat to the death.
There's a very high chance.
Yes, my lords.
Fix the goddamn events, man! What the fuck? How are we supposed to play this game?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Fool.
This can actually break the game if we don't resolve this. I did back up the save, so let's see what happens.
Lord of Slaanesh.
It's horrible that 2 years later, and after years of Warhammer 2, we still have the same issues in the game.
Seeking fresh conquest.
War and slaughter. Dominates the waves. Lord of war. Gifts of corn.
We clearly want to play the game, right? But
The gods.
it's like, what the fuck are they doing? They just want our money, right?
Ah, the slaughter begins.
Not sure how to force it.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Desist! What is thy will? Arcane might. Tempests and fire. Forward unto slaughter!
Save.
Well, I have a safe backup, so whatever happens, happens.
Very well. Bring ruin.
Enslave the Southerners.
For the gods of chaos. Yes.
I'm gonna go investigate what's going on in other parts.
Slaughter the sheep.
Cause you know, you gotta believe that this is what the Immortal Empire is supposed to be, like where it's kind of entering the world stage and there's shit to do elsewhere, not just your early game, your early continent. Like, go play a mini campaign or something, right? The game has to work even at this stage. But not many people seem to care to play at this stage, or them actually doing anything to have a good game at this stage. Especially since patch 4.0.
Moving out.
Chaos awaits. Blast it! Slaughtering your name. Live to fight! This was expected. Let's be about this. What is thine will?
At least everything else pretty clean, just the game sometimes having issues with these things. Yeah, there, bro. How goes it? Peachy. It's all peachy.
The gods smile. Ready.
Peachy. At least I got the fresh coffee here.
You have my favor.
And then it's supposed to end all the remaining actions, right? So everything that was stacked got cleared.
How vexing. Your sycophantic overtures annoy me. So hurry up with your offer.
Yeah, I'm totally supporting anybody who's not buying any new DLC for Mortal Empires until they actually start working on the Mortal Empires. And fix some of these ancient issues. But this is what it is. Borders in a sandwich here and wants a piece. I'm guessing we're gonna get we're not gonna get a sale for Shadows of Change, right? Now that they're re-releasing it. I don't want you to pay a full price for there, bro. Fuck them. There's like 50 other campaigns we can play. I forget about the word Clan Scryer. Look at this crazy bastards actually attacking. Vigor in battle tired. This meaning that our vigor for this battle is kept at tired. Cannot get any better than tired. Let's see what happens in battle. Two brood mothers. What about 3 helping dominations and 2 mortars? That's a pretty good scaling army. What's missing is another one, pretty good scaling army, so I can actually do something. One army is not good enough for this stage. Knights haven't been cleansed yet, no? Helping dominations actually can murder those knights. I'll still require a lot of damage to kill anything here.
Plague and filth.
Chosen of Nargo!
Thralls of decay.
I am despair!
Warriors of Nargo.
Our father's aid! I reign! These dregs know not who they face. By
Started shooting the mortars on the hero. They have so many targets in the back. I'm gonna have to invest some of these knights like this and rely on the magic.
exalted hero of Nargo! Our father, behold!
I'm gonna do it.
Knights of Nargo.
51. You'll find, boys. You'll find. Good Nurgle will protect.
Guided by chaos.
That's a full heal.
Spreading rapture, rage and fury!
Forward! Serve the plague!
This guy is on the other hand getting murdered. Have you guys seen the Nurgle Knights that even die when they get hit by nuke? They just drop below health. And now we got a full heal.
Spreading ruination!
It's crazy.
Let there be butchery!
Nurgle is ridiculous.
Nurgle guides us! Chosen of Nurgle! Seeking punishment! Knights of Slanesh!
Guys, should
Saints
shield.
are craving!
Please keep them alive.
Rip out guts!
Really high health base and good healing.
Glorious bloodshed! Chosen of Nurgle!
What happens when you're fighting Clan Scryer? You get a nuke. They have to sell that DLC somehow.
Invoking the Fly Lord! Chosen of Nurgle! Beautify them! Keep Trinity for all! Make claim! Agony and ecstasy! Exalted hero
She's actually taking pretty good damage. That run is just good there. It must have been damaged by something else as well.
I don't fail. Exalted hero of Nurgle, execute. We are the plague.
Can somebody clip the moment the nuke hits the Knight of Nurgle to see how many kills they got?
Spreading decay.
I'm fairly sure they haven't killed any of them with the nuke. And then we use the fleshly abundance to restore them nearly back to full health.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
What's our vigor here? Fresh. Fresh.
Chosen of Nurgle.
Fresh vigor. That's a bug with a stance in the water. Supposed to be kind of tired.
Dark Prince's minions. Exalted hero of Nurgle. It will be done. War is all.
Our guys didn't even have any spell resistance and or ward save. Barely any casualties when the nuke hit. If they had two armies like this, we would have been in trouble here. Outnumbered. Especially if we engage them at once. But one army like this is no problem. All the big monsters survived. One of the dead runners got the chosen good.
Your deaths bring us favor.
So we haven't killed any of their monsters. Nakara is still waiting, mister. You guys see that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is just broken. Holy shit, look at this. Just for the Chaos Spawn though. Gulator 4K experience. Okay, events are working again. What the fuck is this? Barak War, a minor faction supposed to be dead like 70 turns ago, is alive, and they confederated Clan Angrund, a major dwarf faction. I have never seen weirder shit in this yet in Warhammer 3. That's like as random as it gets. And look at this what happened here, boys. You see what happened here? The garrison died out, and Akari didn't want the settlement. That is one of the most broken things in the game right now. AI besieging damaged garrisons and not wanting settlements with empty garrisons in like over 95% of the times. The amount of momentum and turns they lose on that is just... the whole AI is crippled with this. If they ever have any advantage, it's all gone when they start doing that. Barak War confederating there. What the hell?
I see before me Northmen. You speak for your vile gods, no doubt.
This must be some weird crisis scenario. What's the clip? Let's see. 5960, huh? Damn, look at this. Look at this. It's only 15 and 51. Barely any casualties from that nuke. And we drop a full heal there. That'll restore like 4% health, right? These are they don't have any spell resistance or ward save, and they barely killed any. That tells you the health pools of Nurgle are crazy.
Slanesh's sire.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at that, Wolf has a nice army. So what do we want to do? We want Festus' Strait and we want Molder Strait. Is Molder gonna leave long enough for this, or we have to focus them first? I'm having some fun here with some traits. Gotta find when I can, right? Clan Molder, looks like they're okay. Fecundites, we're gonna leave a little bit longer. That Chaos Fortress in Brass Keep, I want it.
Despoilers come.
Greetings. What are
Unfortunately, we can't create this war without going to war with Wulfric.
Speak.
Wolf is actually doing really well, and feels bad to go hostile on him. But.
The Empire.
My friend!
I have done dark deeds in my time as the Emperor. but never would I willingly entertain an agent of the ruinous powers.
Oh, you shall, you shall.
Sigmar's will.
We bypass Wulfric's alliance to find Festus to get his fortress.
Dominance.
Shall we decant the wine?
Onward to destruction. Invade!
Anfa Agrimazul!
This guy's still alive, what the hell? There can be only one here, right? I've been having fun with Stragon's army, although half his army is Sigvald's troops.
Blessed be the putrid.
I wanna drop the Slaanesh troops and a bunch of great unclean ones here.
Lord of Blight.
I'm failing to get that bloody.
Rot Weaver.
Spread Fear Scrap should also affect their leadership in the region. That leadership should really be something else on the veterans. It's kind of sad single entity demon gets 12 charge here. Looks like I have exactly enough skills for this. We have currently no replenishment. Petted Gallipot.
Great pain.
Replenishment is enabled. So what it says here, it should not work like this. But it looks like Petted Gallipot enables constant replenishment rate. Not just boss replenishment. You can see it enables replenishment.
Bring ruin.
According to the text, it should not work like that, but that's what it does.
The Fly Lord agrees.
I'm looking for those Norscan scum.
Infect the oceans.
Looks like there's a lot of shit in front of us. Like a lot of shit. You guys seen? They've been waiting for us in the fog of war. Good old AI fog of war. I guess Nelgif isn't active. The seas are not foreign territory. Nobody owns the seas. If there's over 3 armies there, it's definitely going to be pushing here, but we do have quite a bit of toughness.
Lord of Nurgle. Serve the Plague Father. Chosen of Slaanesh.
Unless they have more than 3 armies, I guess worst case scenario might be we lose a couple of units. But it looks like they've been waiting for us in the fog of war. The moment we got like within 2-turn range, they send armies ahead and then they just wait at the edge.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
We love the sick. Chosen of Nurgle.
Mortars don't do shit to our troops, but cannons do. Because we can easily heal mortar damage. The cannons can one-shot enemies.
Chosen of Nurgle.
Have too much depth guard pole arms to send the knights early. This guy could be good against the Rotten Leviathan.
Lord of Nurgle.
That's the wrong target for their cannons.
True power. All will suffer. The crow brings death. The North decides. Chosen of Slaanesh. Glorious bloodshed. Takes them agony. Urge to defile. Dawn. Virulent warfare. Perfect suffering.
Yeah, the Lord is rank 1, what the hell?
Chosen of Slaanesh.
That debuff is doing so much damage.
Behold! Torment. Overwhelming sensation. Untied foot. Chosen of Nurgle! Proud Dark Prince's minions.
For anyone that doesn't visit Dennis every year, you're an idiot. Just go. There's a pretty good chance 1 in 4 here are idiots without even visiting dentist.
With rapture. Rapture and torment. Chosen of Slaanesh. We desire torment. Chosen of Slaanesh. Rugby.
Why do I have a feeling the attrition from the deep sea will be more dangerous than all these armies in the area combined? Exactly, Diak, bro. That's what I'm wondering. He must be going to hookers every week. Even worse, he's simping for somebody. Because it ain't me. And the Chosen are so glorious.
Offering of corpse.
What do we have here, boys? Fog of War, 3 armies waiting for us.
This is forbidden.
It's like they've been parked here just for us to arrive, like 2 turns ago.
Do not betray your king.
Well, hopefully this is all they have, because we might not be able to handle more than this.
Decay.
We might be able to still disengage here. Oh shit, we can get actually to replenish.
Hoist Nurgle's.
Yeah, it's good. Our slave is crazy, but only works when attacking.
Artifacts to empower me.
Not only this army has ridiculous quality, but we got characters to go with it. This army for a regular fight would require all those 3. For a regular fight.
Plague bringer.
Lord of Slaanesh.
This guy is just patrolling the south and hoping we don't bug the game.
My magic is yours. Moving
We're
now.
gonna be they don't like us, so we're gonna start harassing them anyways.
Blast it.
Equip new banner. What banner do we get? New banner.
Cataclysm.
I mean,
Lord of Slaanesh.
Lord of Blight.
Hellfire sword down.
My obsession is pain. Decadence awaits.
Rot.
We have some pretty good gear. Okay, I'm kind of surprised they haven't attacked Galen's graveyard. But it looks like some battles against Tomb Kings. I like fighting Tomb Kings.
Spread ruin on them. Moving now.
I mean, this works most of the time. Why do some battles cause the issue, though? The one did disappear last time, but we didn't get any event. Because we didn't get a pick. Just discarded. So Ferret Gallipot is the way to replenish everywhere.
This is why the gods die.
Land here to replenish a bit. This is one of our garrison armies. One army just patrols around. I could just send more militaries all around, but 2 more armies in Lustria, 2 more armies in the east, 2 armies in the Old World, 2 armies in Southlands, 2 armies in the east, and you get 2+ hours turns.
Prince of Pain.
This is already a good enough pace. Much more enjoyable.
Tribesmen, gather! Sent by the serpent.
Lord of Excess.
Yeah, it was better. I would have probably been min-maxing more. And I already feel like I'm min-maxing just enough.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
Some fight against the Lizardmen could be cool.
Seeking pleasure.
Get a fresh save to check this. This is really bad bug, man.
If Slanesh wills it, delight in carnage. I can feel it. You will have an savor the agony. Lord of
What do we got here? We got a Chaos Sorcerer of Shadows in a Khorne army. That should go Slanesh. So we get a double passive that's really crazy for Chaos.
There is pleasure in power.
So we keep Smoke and Mirrors, and we get access to Blissful Rapture. Really strong for Chaos. Get speed and attack.
I will prove
every time the
myself
wizard casts the spell. The Chaos Sorcerer Slanesh is just amazing for Chaos. And for this guy, just for the sake of flavor, I would never do this otherwise. We're gonna devote to Khorne. Nurgle guy is insane, Khorne guy is underwhelming. But just for the sake of flavor here. There has to be something that Khorne guy can do that Nurgle guy can't. Nurgle guy is just ridiculous.
My ascension is assured.
Does have a Juggernaut. But something off with his attack animations and doesn't have the AoE heal. If this guy gets to fight, we'll pay attention. That's actually, Soul Lord is nice. One day we'll have ancillaries for heroes, right? Maybe the next Chaos rework in Warhammer 4.
The Blood God demands sacrifice. Live to fight! An artifact of ruin.
Well, Dyson, we had over 100 manual battles. Ever since the new rule regarding auto-resolve, !AR15, we've been pretty much fighting about 4% of battles.
Exalted through slaughter! War and slaughter! Seeking slaughter! I serve the wind lord.
Sin Charm is going east.
Lord Conjurer. Now is chaos. Are you a god? Destruction for all.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
So it doesn't do anything here.
Success awaits.
Eldritch winds, yes. Eldritch fire.
Cookies is bothering Katrin here. At least it's not bothering me. Kekwi.
Good. My magic is yours. My time. Very well.
Yeah, well, he can easily seduce Luen. It's like, has too many characters. All man, elf, and beastman factions can be easily seduced at this stage.
Move. Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
The men especially are easy to seduce.
Now is my time. Kill them all. What? Choose me, master. Ha! The slaughter begins. Looks this way. Go now.
One of the characters. I must be sequel set bonus.
I will be adored.
This guy's stacked. This faction still doesn't have access to Slanesh Corruption Ancillary.
Pain comes swiftly.
Who's that army the other guys had for us? FK. This guy has something for us. Almost enough troopery. What is rank 6? The Aegis will just get killed there. This army getting close there is ridiculous in the first place. It should have not even move without going together. And they're just feeding them one at a time. Kill, replenish, kill. Factions like Norska, Greenskins, Skaven really need 2+ armies this stage in a fight. Oh yeah, we can actually get one of their armies as well. We can have 2 mirror guards. So with this stack here, I can literally use their armies to help their territories. But that seems like overkill. Let's get the other overkills first. This is kind of like an interesting thing. There's a couple of these stacks that would be really sweet if you min-max them. If the game actually had an obstacle to progress, and not just more. You get just more. All yeah, just literally 3 miles behind you out of breath. I really think any outpost or any army that has your troops from your faction should be a fight where you control those units, or at least have an option to pick between an auto and a manual fight. I mean, you definitely first pick between an auto and manual fight, but if he goes to a manual fight, you control those units for the player. So if, for example, Marathi recruits 4 Chaos Warriors in her army, every battle with Marathi we can participate. Or at least has a say if you want to auto-resolve or manual. Same with the outposts.
Do not test me, repellent fool. This handsome face hides it well, but I'm wiser than you know.
There's like a million enemies, huh? We don't care about this part of the map. Smacked one of his armies, he nuked our knights, and make peace. We have peace diplomacy enabled with crisis factions. Usually it starts working when they're out of military, but they already started war before. So that initial war is unavoidable. Here we go. First army under that Hammer of War Sphinx, nothing really special. Second army though, a Hammer War Sphinx, 3 Necro Sphinxes, a Hero Titan, 1 Stalkers. We can't retreat. Why can't we retreat? Oh no, it bugged. I was planning to retreat to replenish and attack all of them. We would have fought 3 of them anyways, just without you know, losing troops. But this is pretty much what it takes to have a go at this army. But the retreat is bugged here. Are those rank 8 skellies? $1537, $1637. It doesn't matter from which army. I wonder why these bugs though. I guess we can put a prediction for this one if anybody's even here. 5 minutes, Pyrrhic victory or other. We have what, 13 chosen units. We are in the water, and we haven't retreated the last fight. It's a bug with the team accounts that have it sometimes. Wait till you experience it when you are playing to bait them into retreat. I think it's a bug with the character. Remember when we installed that mod to fix the High King bug with that character spawning to us? This could be it. There's a character inside the army on the campaign map. It happened once with the High King, and happened once with the Count Noctilus.
Chosen of Slanesh!
We'll see if the bug advances to the next stage, but we have a mod that can fix this bug.
Chosen of Nurgle! We desire torment!
I wasn't paying attention if they had the swarm.
A divine sensation!
The Necrosphinxes are pretty tough to kill. Well, our army has incredible toughness. Requires 3 armies, I think, to do anything about it.
Guided by chaos! The corruptor's wills! Rapture and torment!
There's a nice dodge on the Sword of Cain. Why they send those necrotics in Mela? Those chariots charged with chosen great weapons. They changed their minds. Now they're getting charged by the chosen great weapons instead. If you see chosen great weapons running your way, you run the other way. You run the other way.
Destroy them!
3 Necrosphinxes, 3 Hammer War Sphinxes. Now time for chosen to get their money's worth.
All shall die. Feel the foul. Chaos commands. Chosen of Slanesh.
You know about that Bone Giant.
Knights of Slanesh.
As soon as you take extra damage, we'll give him a big heal. Manar. Basically, I'm playing with Cetra.
Darkness calls. Spill blood. Sweet wisdom.
John's getting close there.
Overwhelming sensation.
When you seduce units, it doesn't really apply to any of these units because they're just there from their arm, not yours. At least it would like that. Come on, give me the sword.
The world will burn.
Pestilence comes! We are the foul!
To kill those guys in my head with dragons.
Slaanesh expects suffering.
Mine's the red circle.
Chosen of Nurgle! Spreading decay! Bringing the rot! Chosen of Nurgle!
All these units get a 40% heal. They literally needed this entire fight to get to that point, now they're gonna get full heal.
Who will succumb? Warriors of Nurgle, sickly torment. Rip out guts. Slaanesh sends us. Where chaos commands.
You guys in pretty cool shape, we don't need them. One guy down.
Seas of blood.
Thanks, Vienna.
We love the sick!
We love the sick.
Guides us. Knights of Nurgle! Through the dwarf, annihilate them!
She's pretty good for us against their big stuff. Basically, I've chosen our craziest deck. All their statues get the 20% penalty to attack in the trees. So have fun fighting 8% battle to deal minimal damage.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thanks, Victor. It's a pretty crazy experience here. Not often you see Chosen with over 20,000 damage. Must be a big fight. Because there's so many of them. Struckle did 116,000 damage.
Offering of corpses.
Thank you, Victor Agnera. Minimizing odd hail. What was that? Discover an ambusher from what? Bleeding Spire and Blood Marshes. What the hell? Ah, we see them because of Malus. And we can see the cool guy Sam here as well.
Marauders all. It is agreed.
You don't watch anyone else? God damn, I feel special now, Agnera. You don't get bored of me or burn out or something? Alex is blushing. What can you do when you start attracting German men? Kind of wonder why they're here. They're definitely not here for Warhammer 3. I'm gonna get some water, be back. Okay, we're here. Just got some sparkling water. Sparkling water, mineral water.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment! I'm Doctor on call!
Okay.
Lord of
It was a weird we couldn't retreat there, but we can move still. I'm not sure what causes that issue. So first Gallipot is the strongest skill you can get after after Chaos Vanguard. It's literally 2 skills in one, and it's also constant replenishment rate, not just bonus replenishment rate. Is Sarum gonna be a Demon Prince in the Nurgle? Of course. He's all the crazy powerful right now, but he'll be a Demon Prince of Nurgle.
Such potency.
Bloomcool is the ultimate simp. He's simping for Strackle in that army.
All shall.
We got the Sword of Cain, so it's a little bit wasted on a Chaos Sorcerer Lord Nurgle. Better on a Demon Prince. Hopefully keeps it. I'm waiting for something specific. I'm just getting more experience.
Maledicta.
We can ascend on a rank 50. Where's the closest fortress here? Where does Norsemen's come? Do we see them? Send a squadron here to clear the pirates. Get those broken ass factions in the water.
Plague bringer. Hoist Nurgle's flag.
The hell?
Decay brings life. On filthy waters.
Apparently it's supposed to keep them now, get Moran. It just rerolls the main trait. But yeah, it's really bad, man. The character gets replaced with a different name, trait gets rerolled. It's lazy done. It's not just being on top of the character, it just gives you something new.
Bring ruin.
It's not good. It should be better. It should be goddamn near perfect. Not this laziest thing they did.
Your eyes.
Brass keep is the goal here.
You dare. A worthy choice. Who are these grotesqueries?
Cease.
Of Slanesh.
If they can figure out the system where, you know, they can replace a character, they have to replace a character and reroll this shit, they should at least make sure character that comes, like the new one, should have a fixed strong trait, not something random that you're not gonna like, maybe not like. And for a Demon Prince, an Exalted Great Demon, they should have like the most powerful stuff.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
And you put so much effort and time in this shit here and you don't get what you want. It's not about what you need, it's about what you want. If you don't get what you want, like, what the fuck is the point?
Lord of Slanesh.
What is thy will? Bring it to ruin! Come at hands!
This would be a deal between 3 different provinces, huh?
The gods smile!
Pleasure seeker. Pursuit of ecstasy. Scion of excess.
Yes, my ruinous powers! Let's be about this!
Looks like Kari is doing stuff, might even get tier 4. Him on tier 3 should be a pretty good faction.
Now is chaos. I'll move when I choose. The gods direct me.
Next worst case campaign, we're gonna be Colic, and we'll have lots of house rules on top, with a way to for Chet to sabotage the army to a smaller size. Something unique.
Moving. Lord of Slanesh.
At least if we're gonna get quality, we're gonna have to work for it or use what we have instead of just right-click win.
I bring joyous degradation to this realm. Stalkers of the night.
Send me the information about one more time about this one there, bro, on Discord. And yeah,
I serve the wind.
that's gonna be happening soon.
Does destiny call beyond the horizon? Winds carry us. Lord of Korn.
I figured out we should definitely wait for the patch now, since next week.
We march!
Chieftain of the tribe. The crow directs me.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Searching.
Anfa Grimazul.
Next week's the Miracle patch. Nah, it's the Shadows of Change real release. That shit they released a couple months ago.
Forward unto slaughter. Prayers are answered. Go now. I will for your gifts.
I'm actually thinking about picking it up now. Me too, but feels bad paying 25 euros for it. It's okay, I'll give it for that Kairos campaign alone. I loved where this is going, you know. They released Shadows of Change 2, and instead of playing the Changing, we're playing Kairos. They're releasing the Thrones of Delay Miracle patch, we're playing Warhammer 2. How does this stream become such a shit place?
Are you a god? The spoilers come. For chaos. Kill. Now is my time. Slay. Of course. I am pleased.
Well, we're definitely attracting a certain crowd these days. Because like 1 in 6, I think, new people stays lately. You think total will be the real C for the Thrones of Delay? Oh, that'd be cool. Play Empire campaign instead. What should we do with this?
Ever changing.
There'll be no Torgrim this year. Unless there's a back and forth campaign, Torgrim is not happening. I'm not sure what's gonna be the next one. We have Eltarion, Kairos, and Kolek in the works. And there's also gonna be a bunch of Warhammer 2 campaigns. Before you know it. I mean, it's back and forth in Warhammer 2 in April, but it's more like a one big campaign, but it's gonna be just a bunch of them. I just hope they at least slightly change the server game in the next update before Throne's delay. Sure, bro. I will get back to you later.
Yes. Gaze on this pulchritudinous form, and then beg for my favor, Warlord.
Coming for that fortress. The madman is landing. I haven't played a Beastman campaign in a while. I'm feeling like Beastman. Just when we're done with the Beastman, we can play Kolek. Karakar and friend Zuber, okay. We got Blood for the Blood God. +1 gift of corn.
Slaughter the sheep.
What do you guys think? Can 4 Chosen kill this entire army? Let's place bets. Can 4 Chosen kill this entire army? The Chosen here are just rank 1, nothing special. They got perfect vigor and fear. Let's make it more fair. 5 Chosen. 5 Chosen against this army. In a prediction. 5 Chosen versus Rebels. No, we used the 5 regular Chosen. No, 4 Chosen, I doubt it because of the demon. This demon is good. 5 Chosen, I think it's a more fair one. The Undivided Chosen have perfect vigor from technology. It's very good. So prediction is 5 Chosen as Rebels, blue for Chosen win, red for Rebels win. Rebels do have a Shadow Herald of Slaanesh, which is a pretty good character. even on the base, can smack probably a half a region of Chosen. We're going to hide the rest of the guys. Giant will be in the corner, picking his nose. They might send something after the Giant, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about it. And we'll hide what we can hide.
By God's call.
We can't retreat because it's selling out. Giant is past the Marauders, yeah, but if we have enough distance, they'll ignore him. These Marauders cannot, these are demon Marauders. These are not regular Marauders. They're not marked. I guess they're marked, but they're special Marauders. They're devoted, called devoted, right? We should try to kill that Lord sooner rather than later. I haven't been paying attention how much power she has. The whips have been changed to get more on their finally proper units. So far, 98% on the Chosen win, only 2% on the Rebels win. You guys pretty confident on this Chosen. I will say my prediction when it ends. Hard to say what the Lord's gonna do, but it has me asthma. Good thing they removed the anti-infantry from the devoted Marauders of Slanesh. They actually lowered their physical resistance and remove anti-infantry, which directly nerfed the Monolithon. This is hard to say so far, but the Vigor will play a role here, no doubt. But as of right now, the Rebels win. Perfect Vigor might do its work though. The Lord is pretty good. Yeah, Rebels will win. They're just too many. The Chosen don't have enough attack to be consistent with their attacks, meaning they're gonna have to swing multiple extra times just to finish off entities, so they're overwhelmed by the numbers. If they had like another 5 to 8 attack, would be a different story. Which means they're missing the battle skill. Yeah, the Lord is pretty good. Can easily clear a chosen unit. Portrait chosen. But the units will get tired eventually. They're not tired yet, but they'll get tired. As they get tired, our chosen will kill them faster and they'll get hit less. So it calmed down a bit, but we're still taking massive damage. But next to Ghost Vigor, I'm not sure exactly what it is in Warhammer 3, but basically get penalties to leadership, speed, attack, defense, damage, charge bonus, reload times. The Lord is causing too much damage. I was like thinking it's gonna be 40 kills, but it looks like it's gonna be way more. As the units get tired, the chosen will get advantage. That Lord is just gonna cause more than I guessed. Probably killed 2 chosen on its own in a very long fight. Tells you the strength of miasma in a long fight. I mean, it doesn't look horrible now in the second stage. This is all being held by a single chosen, and they didn't flank them. But this, the Lord still did way more than I thought it would do. The Lord did mess up an entire regiment of chosen. There'll be definitely a whole sound work as the Lord will be moving around. The Lord did way more than I expected. This is a Lord you want to kill immediately. It's a fighter wizard. Squishy but deadly. This guy's route we probably lose. We have the Lord surrounded now. It's balancing out because of the Vigor now. Without the Lord, they can't deal damage. Not any real damage. That Lord still did a lot.
Deliver slaughter. Move fast. Ready.
Perfect Vigor wins in the end. Four chosen and lost, 100%. Such unholy resilience.
Black and ruin. Chaos comes.
Yeah, for Chosen we lost 100%. The Lord, I underestimated the Lord. The Lord did way more than I guessed. Chosen win. Might need to do another fight if this Chosen is to live next turn.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Yes, my ruinous powers. The gods smile.
Slanesh's scion.
We're here for the brass keep.
Moving.
Pestus would be nice, but he probably just gonna be fleeing.
All shall fester.
Oh, look at this! Norskan Vazaks.
Bring ruin.
We don't see them.
I bring despair.
Whichever woeful deity protects you. Refused.
I don't know why it's satisfying to kill these guys, just because maybe they're half-ass broken factions. What's the best one for Exalted Heroes? Chariot? Yeah. Chariot.
Plague bringer.
They're annihilator of infantry, annihilators of infantry on. But if you get it like in a position where you don't fight any infantry, put him on a horse. Like if you're just dealing with ogres.
All will suffer. Violent warfare.
A war mount. It's a fellow mount.
We desire torment. Ready to defile. Chosen of Slanesh. Knights of Nurgle. All will suffer. Serving murders. Knights of Slanesh. Tainted one.
Can you ride a horse? No. That's just for rich people.
rotting flesh and disturbing odor. All will know that the Earth Father's work was done here. Agony and ecstasy!
The way you say this, Razzleball, it's like this is the OnlyFans and not the Twitch.tv. What the hell, man?
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Covering ground. Lord of Nurgle!
What are those arrows pointing down at Peach? What the hell?
Stopping!
Stracklum, what did you do to this guy? I blame RuneScape.
Here I come! Executed! Chosen of Slaanesh! Lord of Nurgle! Putrefaction and pain! Manifest decay! Claw their flesh! Forward! Time to despoil! Forward! Eat their souls! Chosen of Nurgle! We love the sick! We love
Hey, love the sick.
Chosen of Nurgle! We love the sick! Chosen of Nurgle! Spill blood! Bring on them! It will be done! Putrefaction and pain! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Earth Father, behold! Utility for all! Glorious bloodshed!
Run with Dejin can actually pile up quite a bit of damage. Especially Swordcast.
Trinity for all! Exalted hero of Knights of Nurgle, filth shall prevail.
Everything must die!
We are the foul. Spreading ruination! Let there be butchery! prison of
This
Slanesh!
unit running like this. What the hell?
Where chaos commands! Nurgle directs me!
The poor guy's confused.
Rapture and
Running into the
torment.
chosen. Why the rest of the guys running? Why not just surround him and keep hitting him? Just like why did I have to run all around?
Lord of Nurgle, displeased! Born to suffer. Knights of Nurgle. Halls of decay. Rage and fury.
Tiny has 55 timeouts on this channel. I don't know if anybody has more than Tiny. Like Bloomcool's used to be timed out all the time for a while. He has 36 timeouts. All Might, I don't know, maybe. I heard recently All Might has been steering shit in Kiparian's channel.
Fire and blood for Nurgle. Decay brings life. Bring the horror.
More dead pirates.
Blessed be the putrid. Blow forth
What a
all
guy.
foulest winds of Nurgle.
Part of the guild is here.
Rot
We as Chaos need more armor, right? Never enough.
worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts. Plague bringer.
I don't know, bro. But I know for sure, the moment we start playing a non-total war game, All Might will refold the channel and start talking about, you know, how there are superior games out there. I should be playing them. Soldier's Glory is absolute trash, especially since the change. It should literally be like 300 at least. Dead's Bounty is kind of ridiculous, because you just get the crazy amount of money already. Additional armies for corn armies, armor for corn armies. Trophy is also okay, but this is only for corn armies. Like they have one that makes things like trivial for money, but the rest is just seems so poor unless you are going for those units. Blood Grid for all units in the Mark of Corn. I guess that's really sold as well. Blood Grid, this one is really sold as well. I mean, I have one iron settlement, and I didn't even get the armor technology, and my Chaos Warriors has like 122 armor. With veterans 132, and that's more than you need.
Lord of
122, and if they get rank 7, they could get another 10, but they got chosen before. Well, an army has to be led by a corn general for that one to work.
All shall fester.
Flail 100 is nothing for characters. It's a trivial amount of experience.
Prince of pain. My obsession is pain.
That's not good enough on its own to be a Chaos Gift. It has to be way better.
By eldritch winds, yes.
I hope we don't attract another Tiny in my lifetime. I think I had another Tiny in my channel. Maybe see if I can Warhammer 3 and derailing the future of the stream might be the best thing that happened. No more Tinies.
Decadence calls.
What is a Tiny? Tiny is an agent of Zinch.
Onward. Lord of Slanesh.
This is ill-considered.
If Slanesh wills it.
We're just out of range, damn.
Ecstasy.
Problem is they'll besiege settlement and attack our army with boat. This guy's a boat immortal, huh?
I will not blight my soul.
This can never come to
Multiple
pass.
Grail Knights.
A vicious delight. Most privileged of Slanesh.
Delight in carnage.
Depravity reigns.
Surprise!
Decadence awaits.
I bet yeah, I didn't expect that one.
Divine immortality. Sweet, sweet suffering.
Three characters. There's a bunch of artillery there. We can get the companions of Canal. How do you read this? My Bretonian sucks. Is this Canal? I think I always read this Canal. Canal. Any Bretonians in chat? Where is that Cervantes Slaker when you need him? Or Scorn? Scorn, wake up! Is this Canal? Let's take one of these heavy hitters. And peasants, because we can bully them. Canal, I guess. In the French accent. French accent. I mean, the Grill Knights are familiar with killing peasants, so we're just role-playing here. Oui, baguette. That's French, huh?
Defenders of the realm!
We have a Slaneshi army controlling a Bretonnian units while being reinforced by our army, which is the Warriors of Chaos. The true goats of Warhammer 3. This army is gonna get smacked. Can't believe they removed anti-infantry from Marauders of Slanesh, the word Marauders of Slanesh without adding anything back or giving up technology to give it back. Thanks, multiplayer.
Endless craving.
It's pointless to engage here. We'll wait for the reinforcements. I'm just going to get deleted. This army is just going to delete. They got a lot of magic attackers.
Supple servants of Slanesh.
This will be exquisite. The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Oh, this one is on chariot, damn. Such a cool model. Harass with throwing axes, very good to counter Grill Knights. But we'll wait for a large army. They have harassers of their own, but they might not engage with them.
If they close, kill them! Roar!
Stuff like this counter heavy cavalry.
Quick!
Stuff like this counter us.
Bring carnage! Take it, Solana! Charge them! No! Charge!
They're faster, but they have to sync to us, so our unit slows down.
Move on them! Run! At speed! Yes! Faster! Questing knights! Charge! Charge them! Roar! Lead us to mortals! That's what the monsters did!
This one questing knight's fucked.
Warriors of Slanesh.
No! Bring carnage!
Still pretty crazy to kill.
Run!
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Hellstriders of Slanesh.
Cleanse their flesh.
A captivating path. Sweetest suffering!
Drag us to the souls! Armed and ready! Time to get
Luna.
Sensation.
blinded by hunger! Dark sorcerer! The Dark Prince empowers me! With elegance and style! Desire unbound!
Maybe click the button, these guys can delete it.
Power unleashed! Gods!
Bring us
For Britannia!
And the Chaos Lord
I desire
of Slanesh is just ridiculous.
for the Dark
It's
Prince.
like crazy than old Cetra.
Master of indecency, hear me!
Questing Knights! It shall be done!
It's a lot of artillery there.
Is rapture!
Dragon Ogre should be fine, I got extra missile resist. Scratch that Jan never don't bother with horse, man. Those chariots have double attacks. It's like the OG Wulfric.
Ready for agony.
Dark sorcery unleashed! Slanesh, hear my call! We bring ruin!
Yeah, those giants smack Floon hard.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Finch's many glories! Procession!
We get extra kills, we get ridiculous loot here because they're marching. Fortunately, we don't get killed there, we lose like 5k just on him.
Marauder horsemen!
It's, their force will be destroyed because they have no movement. But we only get bad loot if they die in battle.
Slanesh. We desire torment.
Spell lower speed and defense, really good triggers attacking speed and Taran as well. Smack that! Smack it!
Warriors of Slanesh.
Blood for all!
It's foot squire with halberds.
Master, my soul is yours, willing. For Slanesh! Cleanse their flesh!
Fight! Kill! Our lives depend on it!
Fight, lads! Show the way! The lady demands blood! We'll fight as real companions!
One of our demons in trouble, huh?
Blood these lads!
Who can I blame? The Prince of Chaos rises.
You can double point of Slanesh if one is overcast.
Ecstasy. Let there be butchery.
There's a lot of killer moving around. We have guys AFK in the back.
Marauder horsemen!
Alores.
Darkest pleasure. For the Dark Prince. The Dark Prince empowers me!
Let's cast whenever I need the passives anyways, don't care about the damage.
Questing Knights! For the king!
Time to destroy! God's bloody glory! Slaughter!
close to route here. We haven't even used half our army.
Lord of Slanesh, let the carnal power flow. Sensation without limitation. Power beyond imagining.
Luscious deviance.
I need to check a little bit more on this unit. It's missing attack animation, but it has way more collision these days.
Why?
But it also gets hit more often.
Onward then.
Dark sorcery unleashed.
Onto pleasure. Divine dance. Sorceress lash.
It means the unit we actually want to have as much speed as possible.
Harbinger of hedonism. Slanesh, hear my call.
Let's see. Damn, he's actually doing shit.
Moving. Deliver unto
fix this unit.
Slanesh.
Okay, this one is fixed.
Come to me.
One day they'll fix Secret Chariots as well.
Slanesh expect suffering.
Hear the discordant choir. Of course. Delighted to. Faster, quicker. I move. Moving. I can't stop. Divine dance. Delighted to.
This unit should have really killed all there, everything there.
Moving.
Like only a part of it does damage, but it's still better than what it used to be. But we have to see how that translates to an active unit instead of fleeing unit. Fleeing unit takes collision damage by just moving through them. While a regular unit you have to attack for them to take collision damage. They probably still take way too much damage, but it's a sorcerer, chariot is secondary. All the characters from Slanesh are really good. It's like extra. Even the Exalted Demon. Could be better, but it is what it is. $16,000 battle loot. Thanks, Corn. What a shit defeat rate. Well, they're about to succumb to domination.
March on cloven foot.
Lord of Slanesh. Pain comes swiftly. Savor the agony. A true gift of Slanesh. Sorcerer Lord
They
of
unlocked
Shah.
there. I wish it would tell you what is unlocked instead of just being highlighted.
Change beckons. Following the changing winds.
Goblins 10 turns, we're actually traveling quite a bit here.
At once. Does destiny call beyond the horizon? They will be dominated.
We have a lot of stuff we just need to defend, and a lot of these armies that either we can send them to conquer elsewhere, or we can just keep things as they are. And then the best thing to do then is just get the treasure stuff out of water, because there's nothing else for them to do.
Lord of Corn!
I think these guys get smacked by a proper dwarf army.
War and slaughter!
Yeah, the character is also low rank.
Lord of Rage!
You tread.
We just clear all the Bretonnian military arm. We could attack Lioness for experience there.
Thirst for battle! Onward! Spread ruin on earth. The gods direct me.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Let's be about
It was going elsewhere. This guy has 10 turns of extra research. Who this? Who this? He actually has a survivor. Might have been the guy that lost that battle against the dwarves.
The Dark Master wills it.
Iron Skin is good.
Lord of Slanesh. Yes, I desire it. My prayers are answered. Go now. I will for your gifts.
Guy's currently exhausted, but we can also see if they have any armies in the area.
Forward unto slaughter. For the gods of chaos.
Kron is gonna get dominated in a couple turns. They are next vassal. We can feed them all territories here.
What is thy will? Obliterate! She looks this way.
Oh boy, Empire, beware! Fuhir is on the way. They're gonna scream bugs from 3 years ago, right in their ears. Why are all these blessings such poor technologies? Let's get a Zinch mark. Zinch gift.
Witness my beauty.
Ostland. We'll get targeted, no doubt. Can build a garrison, a shitty port. Port should provide some garrison.
I will acquiesce. Handsome and lethal.
Gonna go full retard on that Chaos Fortress next time, see if we actually take any damage. I'd actually destroy one of those armies. The problem are those two war bears in Boris's army. Way too strong bonds of power. But Dark Elves is gonna be doing great. And they're ideal vassals for Sigvald.
My true father instruct.
Clan Molder allied with Wolfric. I think it's like a 3-province range for the activate like this. Same happened with the Tomb Kings when we sell too close to Southlands. We get within 3 turns range and then they start moving, and then they just wait at the edge until they can engage. But we also have a bunch of these gifts of Celestial around, so we actually see Dirt coming this time. It's actually 2,000 extra per turn. Our vassal tribute is at 17,000. It's like a third of our income. Over a third of our income. This Malekith must give a lot.
Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example.
Can't get trade here because of too many trade partners. I'll get another fortress. This will go, might go lower. Proper auto resolve.
I offer this sacrifice. Slave to your gifts.
These guys were sieging as well, I just forgot about him. This guy's getting cleared by the Norscans, this guys might be getting cleared by Morat. At least at the Iron Spike. Can I build any other buildings here? It's like there's nothing here. Maybe income from all buildings plus 40% adjacent allied or vassal regions. This is like in the center of shit, right? Do we test this one out? I first like feel like this is like brain damage. Like we need more money, right? Like better give rebels give 5k per turn, 5k per rebellion. Why would I ever build this to slow down the rebels? When you think about it, with Sword of Cain, that 5 control doesn't do anything. In this case, it's actually a lot of money around. Cause look how surrounded this is. It's a region, so it's adjacent with 2 capitals. It's actually 1. 2 capitals. Because we have 1 slot in this city for the we don't need this building. This is pointless. These 2 might not even exist. So it's down to either protection or vassals. It will lower the rate of rebellions, which is basically just less income if you give them income. For science, huh?
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Might matter in if they ever fix the game.
I am Morathi.
supreme sorceress of Grant.
Marauders all.
I mean, the Red Rebellions will be the same when the sword gets to stage 3. Right now, the Red Rebellions are fine, I think. This one has spices. Spices are good. This one has a port, unfortunately. I think as a Sword of Cain, that building is fine. The control part is what we don't want.
These grotesqueries.
A worthy choice.
Bring ruin.
It's all ruins.
Avert your eyes.
We have a Lord with Seagull to save some moment.
The gods direct me.
A beautiful decision.
There's 2 inspiring champions available here, up to 2. So we can have 3 inspiring champions in every few turns.
It be the putrid. Sail and pollute.
Heavy iron for the entire army.
Making plans.
Rot weaver.
This game could attack us a lot here by surprise, but we'll take a chance. Take chances here.
Lord of Slaanesh. Onward. Excellent.
This is just a regular.
My sorceries know no limits.
On the Blizzard Rupture and Smoke and Mirrors. Hey, Kong.
Prince of Pain.
Yeah, we'll poke across the sea now.
Seeking prey.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. Herald of the Dark Prince. The frisson of movement.
Air Force poking us here.
Weaving threads of destiny. Herald of change.
Nice. With a regeneration for 10 turns. This is a Zinch guy, huh? Could use fencer blades. Or a brass cleaver. It's not very good for fighting. What is this for us? Oh, we have so many characters. Students are pretty much granted. Two tech techs are getting unlocked faster, and we have more chance to unlock more students.
Agent of change.
Good.
Change is swift. Windlord, guide us.
Yes, my ruinous powers! I'll move!
Lost cargo. Growth and income faction wide.
For chaos!
Is there anything in an ult one? Nothing.
Yes, it is so. Never stop!
This is the undivided guy. Unearthly reflexes and soon to be Chaos Dragon.
The gods smile! Exalted with slaughter!
Let's start bullying some peasants here.
Exalted of corn!
Make sail.
Blessings of corn!
This army is not in a really good shape, but according to our spies, there's nobody here.
Let's be about this. Moving. You dare.
Dirt is coming.
Onward to destruction.
Looks like OG armies. Heading out to war with Ryan.
My ear.
For the Dark Prince.
Colin, you wanna be a corn lord? We have a generic name on this guy.
Rewards for the mighty.
Why not?
The ocean glitters with possibilities.
Ox of corn is such trash. There's nothing on it, and you have to build up 25% damage. I haven't seen armor corn. I don't even remember what it does. This guy could use Trickster Helm, I guess. Four to kill some X out, you sure? Did they change that one? I guess we'll try. They should also give magic attacks on the base, you know, like Filth Mace enables magical attacks. And with this thing here, I guess it would be okay. Or something else as a passive. No, just that is just poop.
Slaughter begets rewards.
This guy has a real high attack, but not very good defense. So we'll take Armor Fortune. Put the armor of fortune on the other guy will get focused more.
Let the slaughter commence!
Just needs a little bit more defense.
Khorne demands blood.
We got a battle here. Get some troops. I love it when a Khorne Lord is losing troops. I really think this seduction thing for this faction should just been to a Slaanesh Lords. That would have been perfectly fine. Every army and the garrison. It's a powerful mechanic. Sure. But this is not a Slaanesh faction. This is not just your usual Khorne's mindless slaughter. We got a Slaanesh sorcerer.
Lord of Rage, kill together! Taking action! Lord of Chaos!
Their wealth, their families, their souls!
Do this shit. I don't know, every time I see this, I want to play some Diablo 4. Then I remember, you know, I don't want to play Diablo 4.
Knights of Khorne!
Takers of skulls!
For $65, you can get 7,000 premium currency and amount now in Diablo 4. Damn, dear bro, you say the worst things.
Shields! Aye! What do you bid?
Warriors of Chaos in Warhammer 3 is one of the best things you play in Warhammer 3. They done some justice to the Vampire Counts and the Tomb Kings. But after that, I haven't done much later.
Exalted of Khorne! Warmonger! So be it! Watching souls!
We recruited all these Chaos Knights, we didn't upgrade them.
Lord of Chaos! Blood must flow! Dark devotion. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Marching. What? We don't forget. Has Khorne come on? Seeking slaughter.
Really got charged there. We're gonna need some help here.
Unleashed. God brings and powers me. Runners, hear my call.
Let's go, champions.
Slay every mortal. Running. Chaos reigns. Brothers in bloodletting.
Yes, nice, and one of the greatest here.
Wolfmother's warriors.
Totally indestructible, oh my god. But I stopped moving.
Lord of Khorne! Lord of Chaos! God's cause!
'Tis done! Spearmen!
Khorne Chaos Knights have Frenzy, which makes them pretty good damage.
God's chosen!
Dark magic is mine to command.
Oh, look at this, 2 for 1, slapping Bretonian peasants and cornwall with Lash of Slash. It's a bottleneck there.
Lord of Chaos!
So 40 kills got to 80%. So 50 kills. Not horrible, but it should still have one more effect. It's like doesn't like that.
Axfather's Marauders!
So I put a relic sword on him.
Thor's greatest warriors! Very well! Deliver slaughter! One will suffer! Sorcery unleashed! The Dark Prince empowers me! Slanesh, hear my call! Axfather's Marauders! To chaos! Lesser beckons!
Here, shooting those knights can do quite a bit of damage. I guess I can send these guys into the artillery.
Lord of Chaos! Dark magic is mine to command. For fighting's sake! The Skull Trail! God of powers! Marauders of Corn! Lords of War, my blessing. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. We are ready!
Conquest.
Axfather's Marauders!
I'm not sure bending here because of one unit.
Takers of skulls! Tempter of souls! Yes! To war! No! I can fail. Sorcery unleashed! Pursuing pain! The Dark Prince empowers me! Carnage moves! Exalted hero of Corn! What are them?
Shields! Aye! Spearmen! For Helvenhammer!
Finding victims!
Ready for battle! Quickly, lads!
Quickly, lads! For
Quick
Corn!
now!
Blood for the Blood God! Plant the blood-red banner of Corn! Without fear! At once! For the Skull Throne! Charge for Corn! Garnet steals us! Expedite battle! Marauders of Corn!
Onward, Northmen.
Corn's greatest warriors!
Man, they got trampled.
So be it! Lord of Chaos!
Aslan's wills.
I think for Corn Guy on foot, Obsidian Blade is probably the best to go. Doesn't have enough AP. That 100 AP is a mega difference. Another 8 weapons on top of that. This is another thing they fucked up with, for example, Sigval. They could have given him better budget on the seduction with his set.
Claim it for Karl! Lord of Korn!
The Dark Prince wishes.
The set bonus instead of this shitty control could have been better budget.
First for battle!
Who has Obsidian Blade? It's excellent for this guy. He's now on a Gorbish Chariot though. That changes things. Gorbish Chariot needs attack. Attack above everything. So the bloodshed, ideal. One causes people to attack without a sword bloodshed. It's really good here as well. These chariots, like Chaos Chariots, Gorby Chariots, want as much attack you want as possible on the weapon. The base is poor, but it's really high against infantry. This being a lord, that is.
Drown the world in sensation. An artifact of ruin.
We'll get close to that at some point. It's really good as well.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
You don't want the Chaos Dragon to miss. 71 is solid, but not have anything else. You got on a dragon, you just want as much attack as possible. It's already its strong base, but I guess 25% more damage with 50 kills on a Chaos Dragon is solid, because you can use the breath and get that many kills. That's over 100 AP damage, or 100 damage on the base. Wonder what this Armor Corn does, I don't remember. Magical attack still better though. Yeah, just get rid of this crap. Really needs one more effect.
Lord of Slanesh. Lord of Slanesh.
Like glittering scales and brass cleaver on the scale sorcerers.
Not a pleasure barge in sight. Pity.
Yeah, they couldn't even give the Legendary Lord set bonus for seduction. Should be like 10-15% more budget for the entire faction instead of one control. Have you seen those new set bonuses for Chaos Dwarves? And then you compare them to shit like this. For corruption is okay, but the second bonus is like what? Control is really bad for Chaos. You want the opposite. I don't even get it. Well, I got a foothold here.
The ocean glitters.
This faction about to succumb, but this is cool for 6 turns, so we can do it for 6 turns.
Savor the agony.
Just because you don't know how to use it as a bonus doesn't mean it's bad. Sheesh, man. /S. Usually that's what people say when they're trying to, you know, sound smart when they have no idea what, about the things they're talking about. /S.
A glorifying act. Moving. You have my faith.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Behold true power. Cower before my might.
I only have shooters, they all get murdered.
Unparalleled power. Prepare
It's
yourself.
Harkness army.
Roll, damn it.
Magic is yours. The gods direct me. Blue fires of hell.
Unhand the Tsarina.
Tsarina rank 49.
Master. Moving. Tempests and fire.
What's the border between the provinces here?
Forward unto slaughter. Blue fires of hell.
Looks this way.
Beware the Empire, Fugir is coming.
Good. Never.
It says for all Nurgle characters, but some other characters get this as well. I have to do the war coordination here for them to start moving some armies. Because it's a too big of a distance, right? You can just pay me tribute and stay where they are.
Marauders all!
Okay, this next turn. Was that Queen streamer that spent how much was it? Over 10,000 euros on Diablo Immortal in like 2 weeks and didn't get what he wanted? Or did I imagine that? quality content. Might have been the content, yeah. They change their minds quickly.
Well, this is simply marvelous. More playthings to talk to.
Can almost see
Tell me
the whole list of enemies here. There's so many dwarves still alive. Oh, they poofed. Stage 3, Sword of Cain for Strakon. 35 attack, 650 AP damage, 30% ward save. On top of Unbreakable, the Vortex, and magical attacks. That's gonna be insane for the Demon Prince. Look at the penalty though. Minus 20 relation with all factions, completely irrelevant. We have vassals. 10% upkeep to all armies, completely relevant, way richer than Chaos Gods. And minus 8 control provinces. That's actually beneficial to our faction because more rebellions. It's like a random mission here. The Sword of Cain has fully merged with its current wielder. The weapon will not be relinquished unless taken from its owner corpse. Strakon and the weapon has become one. Have become one.
Bring ruin.
Let's kill some dwarves.
The Fly Lord agrees. War will not wait.
Avert your eyes.
Okay, let's get another Chaos Fortress here. One is bloody. Outer is always the Pyrrhic victory, huh? Sure. Just garrison only, huh? We're not gonna sack it because we wanna keep them tier 4. Not bloody.
For chaos! Despoilers come.
This layout is good. Leadership from Roller Horseman. Damn.
Who are these grotesqueries?
With Slash. Slash gets souls from gifts. This is the bug on the top. It says minus 650 per turn, but we're making nearly 2000 per turn from gifts. Every time a character gets interacted with a either we assault the units or block the army, they get a gift of Slash, or they defeat in battle, they get a gift of Slash. A gift of Slash provides this per character. There's a local bonus, faction-wide bonus, local bonus, faction bonus. So that's 25 per character. This has already been a very long campaign, so there's a lot of characters have Gift of Slanesh. All our vassals, we made sure that most of them have Gift of Slanesh. But it's nothing to do with the souls. So we have more than we can use.
Ready.
Even if we had like 10,000, still that's like more than you can use on most things. Using souls as a currency is so rare, it's not much to do with it.
Decadence.
If the game was harder and you actually had to put more effort into stronger military and more unit recruitment, you would have a lower treasury and a little bit less souls by unlocking the what's it called, these units, gift units. So you would use souls to unlock gifted units, but things are there they are, so we don't get to use it on this at all. All these units are also meh, just for emergency.
Pleasure seeker. Onward. My obsession is pain.
Gotta say, you have impeccable timing.
Row.
What do you mean, Kong?
Or feel the lash.
Lash.
Prince of pain, seeking fresh conquest.
Some of the Chaos factions might need to put more effort to get more souls. All the days you could have asked me to name a lord, you chose my 25th birthday. I'll have birthday. Got still a couple more years before it's all downhill.
My magic is yours. Moving. Blast it! By eldritch winds, yes. Excellent. The spoilers come.
The only reason this Chaos Warriors in the army is to become aspiring champions.
This is why. Yes, it is so. For the Dark Prince, Lord of Excess.
Legion of Doom.
Savor the agony. A mighty boon. My obsession is pain.
Well, we got a port in Bretonia now.
Not in this world or the other.
This faction is ready to dominate
So-
5 turns though. It'd be nice to dominate them while the Corona remains tier 5.
Fight for Karnath. Exalted of course. I will, for your gifts.
My lady will not allow it.
Kill. Bathe in battle. For the gods of chaos. What? Ha! The slaughter begins.
Dark are these times.
Looks like Mouse mainly fighting Clan Scar stuff.
Icket Claw! No time. Experiments to do. Apply.
Imagine I started watching almost 8 years ago. Damn. What the fuck are you still doing here calling after 8 years? Been sub for 7.5 years.
Lord of War! Bring death! Skulls for the skull throw! Carneth wills it! War and slaughter! Lord of Rage!
Yeah, time flies. Ooh, that's hot.
Exalted through slaughter!
Maybe let's say like 1,000 people calling. Some I haven't seen in years though.
Commence. Porn demands blood.
Some people message me from time to time, but they don't like Warhammer 3, so they don't watch. There's still people asking for Rome 2. And these are serious, not just messing around like Bloomcools. They still sub some. What's this? 10 fight or die.
Please this day. Aid me in slaughter. Slay! Raise the banners.
Not to see more circle back in the day. Should before Warhammer days.
So the final game's actually going to look way, way better than this. You know, we're working our guts out on this game, and we're determined to make it the best Total War game ever. We've got a huge budget for the game, about 40% bigger than anything we've done before, so we're absolutely determined to make it the most epic Total War title ever. The bad news is we're not going to be releasing.
Tyrant in training.
Exalted, of course. Decadence calls.
Oh man, just hide this iron here.
The pain is more delightful for the waiting.
Oh, one more.
The sea glitters with secrets.
Working on the mod room today, it's pretty good. But after playing all these years of Warhammer series, some of those like initial design things that they haven't aged well. I mean, they did what they could with the Emperor.
Dark sorcerer. Windlord, guide us.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
We'll see this one if they do something.
Now is chaos. This is wise. They will be dominated. The gods direct me. Agreed. Mortals.
It's Dragon Guard Zoltan.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
1,000 euro per room to campaign. I won't say no to that. We can start right now.
Sorceress of the dark.
Where is this one was going? Harknet territory.
Ever closer.
Luke was just trolls with Rome 2, wishing for happier days when he was just younger and less jaded.
Move it! Bring it to ruin! Yes, my lord of church. Go now!
Rome 2 was the last game I took a day off for when it launched. I couldn't even play that day. Oh man, just one day off. I still remember how excited I was. I was chugging sugary sodas at the time. Got pumped with that shit. And then I was doing that prologue. And before the campaign even started, I was still full of hopes and dreams until I started my first naval battle. Those naval battles on the first week of the game, oh my god, it was like alpha version.
I'll slaughter in your name. No, I will not shame my.
So this is a dwarf army, have access to thunder, spoilers, and batter, and they got a peasant bowman in the army.
Yes, I beg, let me do this. There is only war. Choose me,
The last time I was excited for a launch was World of Warcraft Classic. Especially the Burning Crusade one. Before that was Fallout 4. Fallout 4 got released in a really dark time of my life. And also didn't deliver. That was literally when I got like 3 shades of jade on me from that alone. That was even before I started streaming.
Fool! Now is my time. My prayers are answered. Don't think so.
We were excited for the Warhammers, right? Like Warhammer 2 and 3. I guess Warhammer 3 counts too. I don't even remember how much I was excited for Warhammer 3. I think I was more excited for TBC Classic than Warhammer 3. You guys been here, you can tell me. I didn't even care about Warhammer 1 when it was coming out. If a friend gifted it to me, and it's the only reason I started playing. A lot of my memories are off or weird, or I forgot too much alcohol over the Warhammer 3 years. It is noticeable when you drink that much. Like, you think you remember something, and 3 months later you completely forgot. Even if it were memories from the period where you were not drunk. I don't even remember stuff without all the alcohol. And that's a sober man saying that. I just know I was really excited to play Kislev and the Celestial Nash, and then we discovered the upkeep bug immediately, day one. Just start playing the game. That totally diminished the experience a bit. I loved it still for a couple of days, and then as we were discovering more and more of the rot in the game, it started to diminish greatly. Like initially it was like over 9, and then it dropped like all the way to 7. Was still playable, but I wasn't happy with most of it. Especially once we, figured out after a couple of days that they literally patched an older version of Warhammer 2 to create Warhammer 3. So a lot of the things that got improved weren't in the Warhammer 3. This was the release of the Warhammer 3. Yeah, Immortal Emperors was better, but after such a long delay and another being on release, my expectations were really high. Well, Cookies, it's still Total War. It's still Total War. No idea why in Eldritch, but it was obvious to all the veterans of Warhammer 2. And they are the people who they disappointed the most releasing this older version of Warhammer 2 in Warhammer 3 without Mortal Empires. Because Realm of Chaos was something you play for 2 or 3 campaigns and never again.
Artisan of pain.
That's an army. Realm of Chaos, that's the original Warhammer 3 campaign, the one that put the most effort in. Mortal Empires feels rushed and unfinished. Requires some serious effort to get where it's supposed to be. There's literally over 1,000 little things that turn into a big problem in this game. 1,000 little things that needs to be fixed, polished, changed, improved. Have you seen those YouTube videos I posted about early access game? Like it's kind of like a hate videos. That was literally in April of 2022. Let me see. I can show them on the stream, but I can promise I'll be still streaming after it. This thing here, you can see some of it. This is just like on the surface, really. What the? Stuff like this. Okay, guys, I'm taking a long lunch break here. I'm taking a. What are we gonna do here? What in the shit? Guys, we are definitely playing an early access game. Look at the time on top. That guy just fell from the sky. Toxic video. Go back to sleep, shit wizard. Come back in April. We might do vampire counts in April. This is the second longest battle of Warhammer 3. I've actually seen a person other than me that played a battle longer than this. The Madman Taramba with his Kislev horse archers. That sounds like such a sad disappointment. Bunch of scaredy cats! This battle was probably one of the reasons we better played Warhammer 3 that year. Because there was no more Lampers either. Those are the Hobgoblins. The Nobles, yeah, the Nobles. Okay, so that was the one video. The other one was this. One of them was hilarious, but not initially. This was really bad. This is just really bad. This is what I was having fun with Be'lakor, and then this happened. One of the reasons I don't even want to play Be'lakor. This still happens, by the way. What's Sparta? What's Sparta, Sparta, Sparta?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Bring all these good memories. Must not get that gin out of my out of the kitchen. Had bought that bottle of gin since Christmas. Should have decided to victory out of the door into defeat or something like that? No. Cookie says I've decided between bottle of Cabernet and bottle of cognac to buy tonight. Cognac it is. Did I make you drink cookies or just you? Please tell me these videos didn't make you drink. I'm such a terrible influence here. I haven't had any alcohol in nearly 2 months. I'm still miserable.
Get them swiftly. Charge. No, at once. You will run.
Okay, it's just an excuse.
Yes, very well. This serves.
I just have had a new resolution to minimize alcohol this year.
Back to shadow. Halt.
We have a couple of drinking streams planned, but other than that, and maybe some back and forth to non-alcohol this year.
At once. Through shadow, I fly. Fear me.
This video is making me really thirsty. Some Jameson Black Barrel. Last time I got drunk, I got really drunk. It was like really bad. I mean, you saw that siege on the stream, right? We watched it when I was sober. It took me literally an entire day to recover. I was throwing up for a couple of hours. Nothing that makes me drink more than a Renessa campaign. The moment I heard her soul type, just like, I need a bottle. And just keep drinking until I don't hear her anymore. Well, cocoon attack here, so we lost. Also, what happened to start letting it down? Well, it started with Vampire Coast. They literally abandoned all quality control and assurance. Released a really broken game for like, what's that, for a year of campaigns, so like 50-50 if it's gonna save corrupt or not. And instead of creating a house rule system, would be interesting to play Warhammer 2 with, I started playing World of Warcraft again. Interestingly, AI didn't even want to attack us until we got bugged. The moment we got bugged, they attacked us. Lost the Thousand Preservation as well. It's like spit in the face. Battle get wounded by Trash Garrison. I think what's number 3? That was part 2. What's part 3? Oh boy. I'm getting thirsty, boys. I remember this. Anybody left? Oh my god. Not this shit again.
Through shadow. Halt.
This is like a reel of the Total War Warhammer Greatest Hits, more like I wanna cut myself hits. What you laughing there?
Through shadow. Shape wings. Feed me soul. Curse them.
Should have went after the giant. You know, we expect the shit to work. Had to be unbreakable in the left, huh? At least he didn't get banished.
Back to the shadows.
What else is there? That's part 3. Part 4. What is part 4? Oh my god, not this one. Okay, this one is funny. The bug here. Oh. It was the Grease's campaign, of course. Oh, what do you guys think? How many years is going to take them to for them to fix this? It's taken 2 years, Elich. They fixed it. This is a consistent bug, by the way. Very consistent. In 3 months now. We're gonna give them another 3 months. Damn, those nobles are really powerful. We haven't even seen the best one. The best one is yet to come. I could have made like 10 parts of this, but it should have started being depressing and stopped doing them. That was my early access series on YouTube. Jesus. Oh man. Small indie company. You have to understand, guys.
They don't stand a chance.
There's one more before I giving up on doing these videos. But there was like I could have done like 10 videos like this at least.
The ultimate hunter.
It's an ogre one again.
The ultimate hunter.
There was that sound bug that was really annoying.
The ultimate hunter.
This bug with the sound. So easily reproducible. Notice it, guys? Sound is breaking up. Still a small indie company, please understand. That was said so many times. The worst thing about the ogres was this. This was the animations here. Look at what the unit is doing. In Warhammer 2, you would send a large monster unit, monsters infantry on the door would just melt. Here, they're just stuck on each other. They're like staggering each other. They can't attack. They're still in the game. This is the worst thing about the ogres. It's invisible walls. Jesus, they can't even attack the door right because of some kind of mass problem. It's never happened in Warhammer 2 with the trolls or the miners. I made one more that was really funny with the high ground. That was just a short one. We were playing Kislev here, I think. I don't remember.
Yours! Water! State troops ready!
That'll do. Get some high ground. Open fire! Yeah. At least they were able to shoot. I mean, you learn about the bug and then you use it until it's fixed, right? I remember that one on the Dwarf City, where the unit would go in the air. That one also taken a while to fix. Curse of the Sword of Cain. What is this curse? -2 control in the local province. Character aura leadership effect -5. Oh no. The darkness dominates your soul. Only death can release you from its grasp. There's no hope for Stockland anymore. He has to live with this thing for the rest of his life.
Cataclysm.
What in the shit? They've been AFK this entire time? No, no, no. The crisis started turn 69. What the fuck? It was 31 turns ago, man.
Putrid haze.
Guys, you see this? Barakwar, a minor dwarf faction, has confederated Belagar.
Find cover.
Beacon!
Witness my beauty.
Yeah. I don't really care about Festus here anymore. But we might still find him around. These are been ruins for a long time. Mindenheim is a fortress as well.
Fool. You dare. A worthy choice.
Forward unto slaughter.
Okay, I want it. I want it!
Ever vigilant.
Dark Prince. For the Dark Master. Row for Slanesh. Onward. Seeking fresh conquest. Make them suffer. Decadence awaits.
Yeah, we should definitely go for that fed gallipot if it's working like that.
An artifact of beguiling blasphemy. Prince of Pain. Slanesh rules the seas.
The reefs don't work here, huh? They couldn't even put the reefs in the game. But it still says on Galleon's Graveyard immune to reef attrition. They removed the Maelstrom because they realized there's no Maelstroms in the game anymore. But they don't know there are no reefs anymore in the game.
Exalted Fusklotter!
How many turns before we can dominate
There is
this
still
one?
pride in
4 turns.
Bretonia.
4 turns.
Ecstasy awaits.
It's always bring corruption in them.
Exquisite decadence.
Not in this world or the other.
This will achieve nothing.
Live to fight! Dominance, cease! Let's be about this.
You're on the link 21.
For chaos. Slay! Yes, my lords.
You have bestowed a gift of Slanesh to the faint chantress of Carcassonne. How charitable.
Bathe in battle. For chaos.
Behave, Chad, behave. I guess she's wearing a pink dress now. I wanna fuck up these places if we're going to do this. Let's go for the dwarves.
Let the slaughter commence! Lord of Rage! Thirst for battle! Unleash me!
Pleasure seeker.
Hide this army in the middle and hope they move forward.
Chaos.
We can fuck up all their armies and all the settlements, but it's not worth it. We're about to dominate them. It's on cooldown. I'd rather keep tier 5 Throne.
Change incarnate. Weaving threads of destiny. Lord Conjurer.
Another rebel.
Change beckons. Voyaging onwards.
Rogue has somehow survived. There's a Chaos Fortress here, huh? He's too weak to keep diplomacy in him. It's just gonna be nothing here.
The Troll King listens.
I'll break trees with him.
Done! That's right!
I'll give him that Troll Chaos Fortress with one settlement. It's not like Wulfric. Wulfric has 19 settlements.
Ready. Hunger for souls.
How's our vassals even doing with relations?
Yes.
It's all good.
Mother of
As
despair.
long as it's over 100.
Speak. I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth, Overlord.
Paying him shit.
Your demise is certain.
No reason the Chaos Wars and the army to become aspiring champions. What do you guys think if aspiring champion was like a 1 per army unit?
Nurgle sees, I move. Exalted hero.
The fact you can just get him like this and make even the Chosen look bad. The Chosen can do more damage, but this guy's a tougher. You would think a Chaos Army would be Chaos Warriors, Chosen, and Aspiring Champions, and not just one.
Courtesan of the Pleasure God.
Now. I'll move
These guys come here, but they don't dare attack us, because we have too many vassals.
Dark power.
It's also a combination with what 4.0 patch did with the AI.
Spoilers come. Forward and to slaughter. Obliterate. Bring ruin. The gods. Forward and to slaughter.
Some Pestilence, still rank 1. Oh, they lost some Salem, but still rank 1. Clan Nation is the largest faction, followed by Seducer Slanesh.
I'll slaughter in your name. Forward up to slaughter.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel. Too bad. It is settled. Okay.
Yes, you stand before the Supreme. I approve.
8 vassals, 8 trade partners.
Feel my power.
Eldritch fire.
Weird has arrived at the Empire.
Blast it.
Yeah, Wolfric has been doing somewhat okay in the Empire until Empire got in tier 4 plus.
By Sigma.
We're gonna take the fortress here as well. This looks like a fight on as they leave. Titan Peaks, we're checking out this. We have the sort of King -8, so the control doesn't do anything here. Torvig! Where are you going, Torvig?
A certainty.
This guy has been literally surpassed their faction leader 3 times. Some interesting armies to request here, full of witch elves. There's an army of with a lot of troops here. You see, Morati is starting to make armies. Even Slanesh. If they keep building up Ulton, they will get access to a lot more stuff. They're getting to that tier 3.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
One more. Is it really one more?
Agent of change.
Yeah, we need one more. We'll chant along that Zinch legendary hero. What's called? Ecold Hellbra, something like that.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie.
Malus is winning here. He has tier 5 place. Sunday even activate the admirals. It's almost like a lot of the AI don't even activate until like turn 80. What was that campaign when Archeon was doing wonders? Was that Beastman campaign? Doing like 80 turns to start doing shit. Was it like the Beastman campaign had to not be able to attack anybody for 200 turns? Yeah. Took like what 80 turns for Archeon to start moving and doing stuff. Why to leave that one army there? Why not reinforce with 3 more? That would be crazy if Barakwar Confederates had another major dwarf faction. Imagine that, Bloomcools. Barakwar confederating Karzakarak. I got a gift to Zinch. Another student.
What mysteries might the oceans hide?
Ready.
True chaos awaits.
Research at 315. Those takes 2 turns. This one is really crazy. 15% weapon strength for these units and 25 missile resistance for these units and rank 4 and above. 25 missile resistance for giant and armor chaos trolls. Armor chaos trolls. Two one, 2-2. 2-1, 2-2. I don't think consistent with this. Gate of Zinch for the aspiring champions. Hellblade for the aspiring champions. Why this only gives for the aspiring champions, but the chosen are affected here of Khorne? Like even less consistent. This one doesn't do anything for chosen of Zinch. Doesn't do anything for chosen of Nurgle. There's an extra for chosen of Khorne. And extra for chosen of Slanesh. What did X take at the end of the Slanesh branch? Vicious Slash. Attack and anti-infantry for whip units. There's 4 in each area are so poor. This takes her 2 turns now. Cockatrice gets this as well. I totally forgot about that Cockatrice.
Ever change.
What is that Cockatrice? That's a Shadows of Change unit, right? This is the Cockatrice. Flying unit barrier looks like much better Feral Manticore. Has a big attack debuff. And some missile resist. Poison magic attack. Decent attack and damage. We'll see it with Shadows of Change too. So we haven't seen the Mutilate Vortex Beast. I've seen it on the AI. This thing is crazy. And I have no impressions yet of the Cockatrice, but otherwise look okay. So are these the units they added? The Cockatrice, Mutilate Vortex Beast, and Zangors. Those are the 3 units they added for Zinch. Damn, that does look poor. I think Zangors are only for Zinch and the Beastman. They even have a lower damage, and they get damage from this. Like, I guess they have a decent barrier and armor and silver shields. They did add what's that legendary hero? This guy here, the Blue Scribes. This is the one you have to, the one that you get with DLC, right? And this one is the free. The free one looks amazing, but I'm not sure about this. Looks like some kind of shenanigans. I've seen it in fight, and it was casting weird spells. It just looks like a solid exalted hero. And this guy is hard to bring down, huh? Has higher damage than Sigurd. Regen, perfect vigor, pretty much better than Sigurd.
I will hear your petition, but make no...
What?
Blood is still rank 4, huh? Like, are they all AFKing with their armies? What the shit?
Yes.
Might. Ikit, most traveled rat of Skryre. Nothing surprises me. Fine.
Handsome and lethal.
I'll have to play some. Let me get jump at 2 arms. Just got achievement. Long victory. We could have gotten a long victory like 20 turns ago. We just allied with the World Walkers.
Dominance. Bring ruin.
Tier 1.
Despoilers come.
Could get somebody here.
Ready. Impossible. You dare.
This army outside the city's wall.
Destruction for all. A glorifying act. Ready! Yes, my ruinous powers! Dominate it.
Wars fled here, and look at this.
Won't happen.
Looks like a confederation bug. They can't access the heroes. Barak War, Confederate, Clan Angren, but they cannot use these heroes. They all spawn in the same exact spot, and they can't use them.
Nope. Do not ask me to shame our clan.
Well, they don't want to fight.
All shall fester.
Fleeing, huh? Yeah, that doesn't seem that they can use them. They can. It doesn't seem they can use them.
Blessed be the putrid.
Let's ascend to Demonhood. Have really good stuff here. Trait is poop though, but Unbreakable alone is really good.
Annihilation awaits.
Just replace and create a new character. Iron skill is very good. And look at this, name and everything. Just remove Siren from the game and create a new one. They do come now. Aha, it's a ranked. We lost all the generic traits. We kept the smoke and mirrors and this one. So he lost all the traits. Damn. It's a really good trade though. Armor is needed on demons, and the mass is also beneficial.
The demonic host.
This is it's really good. It's literally not the same as the other character. This is just a new character.
Demon Prince of Nurgle.
These reflect values are low on to everything. They literally double or triple these values. There's more to this engine, huh? It's crazy. Was there a patch? It's coming next week. Not even Demon Princess put 2 points here. And this area is not very good, huh?
Glorious tools of chaos. Chaos incarnate.
I really think the first thing here should be the passive of the lore. Because a regular wizard starts with 1 spell and a lord starts with 2 spells. So 1 point passive here. So why they force you to upgrade a spell here? It doesn't progress into further magic. He did lose his most devastating spell though. Lost the Nurgle explosion for the random Son of Zeros. You mean hero projects? Oh, we got the Unbreakable here. He need more HP and then regeneration. So Stark got upgraded. Nice. Iron Skin and the Demon Unbreakable. This is a spell I want on lower cooldown and I want it cheaper. We lost 2 really good spells. Got Spirit Leech and Soul Blight. Spirit Leech is just a weaker version of the Nurgle one. Curse of Leper is trash. That spell that's actually the strongest Spirit Leech is really good. So we lost 2 really strong spells. We got a guy that hits harder and it's a Mortis engine. Yeah, but the other one does ridiculous damage. It's way better than Spirit Leech. This guy, we're not gonna get campaign skills here because he has extra stuff. He's actually a destroyer here. "25 armor and 25 mass on a Demon Prince is really good. We can't let him miss with that damage, so max attack. Yeah, there's too much extra crazy stuff. There's literally gonna be almost a one-man army, so campaign skills not worth here. Even for extra movement and money, but we don't really care about it anymore. Maybe Route Marcher. This is a character you create to have a lot of fun with just him, and the rest of the army is just watching the destruction.
Killing will be all the easier.
The Demon Prince of Nurgle in the army, Chaos of Slanesh is really good. But we'll keep it like this. That stuff mace is holding it way too high. This is look at it. We have really crazy items here. This is a waste of time.
Dark Princeling.
Avernus on the other hand, there's something, and depletes the moment. The army is fled though, and those ghosts are bugged.
Crusade continues! Damned with power.
Unbreakable 5 battles.
There shall be no rest.
There is the demon prince of Nurgle in the province. Nurgle corruption minus 40. Literally apocalyptic being here. Nurgle corruption minus 40. Glorious corruption system. The minus corruption faction just have it stupid easy, while factions like this have it impossible to spread corruption, unless you occupy all territories. I like when the territories change, the environment changes just because the corruption spreads. That's the only thing it does. It works in my head visually.
Depravity calls.
Most of the corruption doesn't do anything, it's just too weak.
Make sail.
But it visual changes, so I like that.
For Slaanesh.
Bunch of small armies. Bunch of small armies. This is a patrol army, huh? Another immortal guy.
Excess. A true gift of Slaanesh. Row for Slaanesh.
This part of the Great Ocean is actually deep sea, huh?
Seeking fresh conquest.
Well, when you play the vampires, it actually looks good.
My obsession is pain. Exquisite decadence.
Khorne demands blood.
What do we have here?
Not.
I'm waiting for
It is forbidden.
cooldown to go down. It's not worth attacking this place. It's a tier 5 fully built settlement, and same in Khorne. And what will happen?
There is still
In
pride
3
in
turns,
Bretonnia.
they'll become our vassal. So this place is not worth attacking for right at the moment.
Summon to war.
So we're just chilling here until that happens, and then we start spreading new vassal here.
Pleasure seeker.
We'll give these territories to them anyway, so just wait for them to for the cooldown to go away.
For the Dark Prince. Delight in anticipation.
We would fuck up these elements to tier 1.
Not.
And this is a tier 5 settlement. Will take them 40 plus turns to build up.
Sorcerer. As Char commands.
What do we need? One more, huh?
Following the changing winds. Make sail!
Chaos!
What's this? We got a Zinch gift. Oh my Lord, Zinch! 35 research minus 10 control. Well, let's get all the rebellions. The garrisons are crazy at the Chaos Forces, so negative control is the way to go. It's like, it's like, you guys think there's like a beneficial thing, negative control? I'm pretty sure they think the other way around. This control from this building doesn't do anything, huh? Just have to keep an eye on the fortresses so they don't besiege us for too long, because they'll diminish the garrison. Sometimes you don't get the event message. Well, that works. Problem will be places like this, we can't really hold them anymore.
Are you a god? They will be dominated!
You recruit a rank 11 lord immediately. It's actually a really stacked lord. Next to nothing I can get him. I don't even take it into account.
My vision's
It's gonna be what, 3 turns of raiding. And they gave us like 5k for battle, plus chance at item.
Herald of change.
Just the chance that the item is worth it, that 5k doesn't really matter. But, you know, it helps in early stages of the campaign.
Divine immortality.
I have a lot of characters.
Never stop! Moving now!
I think anybody's gonna dare to come to Ulton anymore.
Yes, it is so. Forward unto slaughter!
It's ground zero for recruitment. We recruited all these in Ulton.
Enslave the Southerners. All the way. On the prowl.
Why is this still corrupted? Going down very slowly.
Move. I move when fit.
I can see this guy has better vision because of the eyeball. Almost like the OG. OG one. Who that?
Prince of Pain.
Prince of Pain. We'll leave him as it is for now.
My prayers are answered!
Let's go see what's going on deeper in the jungles.
The gods smile. Keep fighting! Ah! The slaughter begins! The gods direct me. Kill them all.
Never.
What is thy will? Obliterate!
Stop fighting Jet Court, but they still don't move a lot of stuff. At least Exalta's doing something. Just took them a while to stabilize.
Some fire.
Eldritch fire!
Research now is really nice. Still need quite a bit of tech to get this to 1 turn, I think. This is a Hellblade for the sparring champion, 7 damage. I think horrors. The authority per giftings are bugged most of the time, but one of these techs is really bad. Like this one is really bad in every area. Here, here, here. This is just absolutely horrible. Really trash technologies. A damsel saying never to me cripples my confidence. Well, there's a lot of damsels around English Cake. One will say yes eventually. Just gotta keep trying. Guess the spell cooldown one is good to get earlier.
Witness my beauty.
How many active items do we have? 13. 13.
Destruction for all. Are you a god?
5 armor. 15 armor. That 20 extra armor, man.
I am Slanesh's scion.
The eye will open in a couple, 2 turns. Had the rampage buffed 3 times this campaign. All the vassals are just doing this for here. They're moving back and forth. If anybody gets close to their territory, they fight and then they just move back and forth. If they don't have an enemy on the board, they don't do anything really. Like Malus has been very active with Boris. The other ones don't go the distance anymore. They're just fighting their territories. I don't want to get a bloody here on this guy. If he retreats, he can get in a bad position. Carl, why not replenishing armies? Why suiciding? At least one in camp to get some replenishment. Can we get one of those? I guess we can get one of the men-at-arms with pole arms. We can fight in this area here. But his infantry can't really get charged. If we retreat, it could actually be worse, so those dwarves might have better range. This armor will be better against more dwarves than this. We got very low winds. No lords. 63 leadership on these guys. One could have become a Chaos Warrior now. Fine. Put ourselves in this position. One of those guys that become Chaos Warriors and all get killed. That cavalry is hard to kill. We don't have that much damage. Just the characters. So a nice forest to the right.
Lord of Chaos! Marauders of Khorne! Kindle the fires of rage! Unleash your hate! Kill them all!
Nice speech. Good speech.
The Plague Lord's wrath!
The Plague Lord's Wrath? What? I clicked on Chaos Knights of Khorne. Nice skirmish. Man, the skirmish is so broken in Warhammer 3.
Knights of Khorne!
Oh, it's something like cool battlefield, but that's that bug with the bush.
For fighting's sake!
It's a really good battlefield for cavalry, right? They have strong cavalry though.
Quickly, lads!
Yes, my lord! Infantry! We fight for Britannia! We are ready!
We are ready! What orders? Clear out!
Let's introduce peasant mobs to trebuchets. Fuck that peasant.
For the lady!
This brings me back to that trip to the Chaos Wastes. God help us! There's no God.
Lord of Chaos! Takers of skulls! Lord of Chaos!
Chaos is stronger than Knight Serum.
Murder's pestilent glory!
Race! We got penalty in the forest.
Knights of Corn!
We got a chicken sandwich. Order defense. Armor.
Magic is mine to command. I bless you. That's Father's demand. God's demanded.
Is that on the right side? That's nice. I did that much damage. What the fuck? Get 130 armor. What the shit?
Visit destruction.
Grill Knights are here as well. What the what? You see Grill Knights. This is the one that dragged here.
Glorious bloodshed.
The dog brings and powers me. Move fast. Martial supremacy.
Yeah, we're gonna send more cavalry there then.
We serve the king!
Knights of God! Our blood boils! Carnage moves!
For the lady!
Sorcery unleashed!
Command!
Order speed and defense.
Marauders of coal!
You guys were all over the place, but make sure to pin those guys again.
God towards you. Taste the unbridledness. Running! Move fast! That's Father's Marauders! Corn's greatest warriors! Merchants good! Marauders of Corn! Follow the blood! Fresh meat!
Give me a tongue buff.
Dark magic is mine!
We'll drill up deep into these guys.
Dog grins and powers me! Forward to war!
Surround Grill Knights. These guys are in the open field. They give an input on the archer, they're gonna switch. So you can keep pinning them. Usually when you give an input to attack an archer unit, they do send one unit back to protect it.
Well, Father's warriors! Slanesh, hear my
Coming! I thought it's peasant mob. Oh my god, it's peasant mob. No, they don't lose to peasant archers.
Father's marauders!
Pull man!
This dude could do one of his characters.
Sorcery unleashed!
In Ruination's name.
Wolffather's warriors!
Belphegor!
Depravity is all. Taste the unbridledness, it says.
Brothers in bloodletting!
Have at him!
Nice area for cavalry, right?
Conscience souls!
Downhill charge. Another sandwich.
By chaos!
We have a lot of arm though.
Skull to the skull throne! Seeking slaughter!
Axfather's marauders! Yes!
Witness martial strength!
Blood for the blood god!
Ooh, we're gonna start getting some Chaos Warriors of Corn.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Exalted of God!
Oh, the Gorbis is doing work.
Chaos!
Slash Sorcerer is always doing work. This guy, like, what's up with this guy, guys? It's like he doesn't have a weapon range or something.
Chaos come!
Look at his stats. Every time Exalted Hero of Corn, every time disappointment.
Kill the shining
What's your experiences, guys, with the Exalted Hero of Corn? On foot or the mounts? He has the stats, but it doesn't perform. Something is off. He's supposed to be the strongest, right? Might not be the toughest or the fastest, but the strongest. And one of the Marauders at 12,000 damage.
Come, take this sacrifice.
You're not gonna hit those tier 5 settlements, you're waiting for domination. It's in 2 turns. Making us make them a vassal. Luna's a good vassal. Especially if it keeps tier 5 settlements. If I retreated, we would have been attacked by multiple dwarf armies there. What do we have here? Oh man. There's a massive radius for bullying. Only 21 seconds though. What the hell? What? Where's my Soro Cane, yo? Why did it downgrade to stage 1? It's a weird interaction with ascending. This tells you that this is a different character. If it doesn't tell you, it's like it's a different character. They're really such a shitty system. He still carries a sword, but it got downgraded to stage 1. But why if it doesn't upgrade now? That didn't say why it downgraded. It's weird interaction for sure.
For the Fly Lord.
We ascended last turn and it was stage 3. This thing with upgrading characters and switching characters and removing characters, switching, rerolling shit, removing shit, it's like, it's such a shit system. Why can't they do it right? It just looks stupid. It's like somebody done it, you know, it's like with modders, so they probably done it way better.
Lord of Korn! Let none oppose me!
Sarkon got removed from the game, and then he got replaced by this guy. And this guy retained his important traits, removed all the generic traits, like, you know, sea legs or seafarer, rerolled the main trait, and he lost half the experience and got the new boons. Random ones, by the way. The fact that he changed his name as well, it's like, it just pisses me off. You can just easily name him, but this drop in this just looks so bad. And somehow a new character appears, but he retains all the ancillaries and all the magic items. They can do this, but they can't do the rest. Half-assed assembly. I'm gonna keep the Skull of Cthulhu.
For the great conspirator.
Chaos Lord, Sorcerer Lord Zinch can get Great Arc Conduit. I wonder if the bird has Great Arc Conduit.
What mysteries might the oceans hide? Agent of change. The sea glitters with
Is it just enough time to cast multiple spells?
ever changing. Dark visions dance on the surface.
Why do we even care about war banners at this point?
Don't think so.
You better have a way to upgrade that shit again. I imagine he can upgrade again. This guy's really stacking his army.
Damned with power. Wipe them out.
Doing this fight, but a short break first. So for the boys back. Is it a Nurgle Lord leading a Zinch army? We're Warriors of Chaos. We're not the Nurgle, Slaanesh, Khorne or Zinch. War gyros. I'm gonna ignore them. Gotta chin his horns.
Chosen of Slanesh.
It will be gratifying. We are the foul.
Bringing the rot.
Which demon prince do you like the most? I'm taking the 5th on that one.
We are the foul. Knights of murder. Plague and filth. It brings murder. Destroy everything.
What you laughing there, Sparta? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Kill the Nurgle.
You seen shit today, man. It's a miracle I didn't get a drink after all those 5 videos.
Chaos comes. All energies. Tear flesh. Father, behold. Chosen of Slanesh, on tireless foot.
Overwhelming sensation.
Sent by darkness.
Torment them.
Born to suffer.
Agony and ecstasy. Chosen of Nurgle. Virulent warfare.
Bringing the rot. Chosen of Slanesh.
Overwhelming sensation. Knights of Nurgle. The crow requires. The slow is caused. We are the sick. Incoming. Move on them. All shall die. To the vile. Spreading destruction. They die.
Lord not dead. Battles against dwarves are the ones where we actually won that the other trickster shard.
Nurgle guides us. Born to suffer.
So I don't know how much defense that lord had if we missed so many times. Because they just sometimes had some trouble connecting.
Make cadavers.
course.
Move out! Challenge me! Nurgle's reckoning.
3 seconds minus 50 defense and get up to go up to 5 units. Holy fuck, it at 200 range.
Time.
Eight casualties from brimstone guns. Is it a boon? It's a gift of Nurgle. Nurgle characters get more experience. Armies led by Nurgle have 10% more defense. And Nurgle characters supposed to get that ability, but also all the characters get it as well. So it's a very strong ability.
The ruinous crusade continues! Demon Prince. Death Breather.
Must be a rune lord in the area that we don't see.
Chaos in Will I be damned with power? March or be murdered?
Don't think so.
March or be murdered. Ex-Nurgle is pointless. We can get 4 Nurgle corruption in this area. Has minus 27 corruption.
The demonic host.
Yeah, it says here, casualty punishment rate plus 5% in friendly neutral enemy territory. It's basically, you know, this does the same, just says differently, because, you know, they fucked up with this, how they assigned it. Should be just more regular punishment and not something special like this. I don't like any of this. At least the Soul Blight does something. For the Chaos Knights, regular chosen, and this toughness part as well.
Glorious tools of chaos. Dark Princeman.
Rament, Crown of Kings, and Ruinous Bulwark. showing there's something there, but I wouldn't know which one that means. These are unlocked. That was the one on top.
Witness my beauty. Now is chaos. Now is chaos.
Oh, they blocked us. Just look at the block so we can't reach them. Huh? Like some desperate attempt from the Empire. Well, we don't really care about the Festus here anymore as long as it doesn't bother our fortresses.
For chaos! Destruction for all! Spread ruin on them!
10% upkeep penalty from Sword of Cain couldn't have been that high to increase the income that much. Something is off here.
For chaos!
This looks like a retreat.
I am Slanesh's scion. Kill them all!
Don't retreat, huh? The Outer Resolve actually kills the entire reinforcements. Hellblaster Wooligan. There's a Hellstorm Rocket Battery as well. Well, let's see that damage, Empire. They got 3 light cavalry units from Bretonnia in the army. They actually recruited yeoman archers. They should really forbid some units from the AI to be recruited as the allies. At least they're not peasant mobs. I want to see casualties here. I want to see half the army dead. Not with this army though. It's like I'll do better next time. I'll just transfer those little guys as well. All this Slash corruption here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I mean, look at these boys. They got a really good position for artillery, right? How the fuck we get these guys to rank 7 and they're still alive?
A divine sensation! Dark Prince's minions! Ready for agony! For the Chaos Core!
Let's see how they interact with this.
Prince's minions!
And the pit.
Begin the reaping! That's what the masters bid! Now is our time!
Knights of Slaanesh!
Slaanesh, behold!
Rockets! I got a technology where our reinforcements arrived earlier. Fire there. So just need like 30 more units. Be faster from here, really. those guys do something.
Dark Prince's Marauders! Warriors of Slanners! Seeking punishment. Dark Vulture, taste the unbridled ecstasy. Dark Prince's Marauders!
There's Prince and Emperor.
Charge them!
Sigvald the Magnificent!
Kill the Southerners! Slaanesh, hear my call!
All will be despoiled!
Give us ruin!
To safety!
I am divine!
Yeah, pretty good toughness there. Come on, Empire, kill shit.
Knights of Slaanesh! Slaanesh expect suffering!
How big is this? It's not even that big. Let's see the effect.
Don't give them an inch!
It's like a miasma thing, yeah. Put so much effort in these things, we can barely see more Empires.
Tremble, mortals!
Vlad is just strong as Sigurd. It's a little bit just strong as Sigurd.
Lord of Chaos!
Sigvald!
All will suffer!
Children of Slaanesh!
Depravity is all. The dark brings empowers me.
Father's Marauders! Retreat!
Deliver slaughter! Destroy them!
Out front is already a pain in the ass for Sigurd.
Yes? So be it.
Children of Slaanesh!
That thing has really good attack animations. Silva just has no damage. It just didn't give him any damage.
Marauders of Khorne!
Tempter of souls. Decadent Prince speaks. Fight!
Karl Franz ignores 70% of his civil damage there. You could have 2,000 here and still not be doing as much damage as some other guys could.
Axe Father's Marauders!
AP matters more.
Time to despoil! Knights of Slaanesh! Move! Attend me! Vessel of Chaos! Exalted hero! Your will! Your will? Now!
Where's this going? They're gonna rout.
Slaanesh, behold! Dark sorcery unleashed!
Despoiling! The world
I don't know why didn't they correct Sigvald's damage when they corrected damage with so many characters. I guess they just forgot about him.
Now! Faster! Our blades hunt them! Slay every mortal! My Dark Prince calls. Dark magic is mine to command. Enemy Our Slaanesh wills.
Are people dying here? Finally! And the Chaos Knight's door just getting ignored and killing everything.
glorious mutilation! Taste the unbridled ecstasy. All will suffer!
Tremble, mortals! His mother
wanna see how many units ever get destroyed like this.
All will be despoiled.
At last! Carnage! We have
Slanesh, hear my call.
Run, you dogs! Quickly! Ah!
Drink their pain! Eat their soul!
Magic is
Chaos Knights can't even take any damage. They just get completely ignored in a lot of battles. I'm gonna have a totally different approach to future Wars of Chaos Citadel campaigns. This is just silly. I haven't even wounded this guy. We got 15,000. Now they've lost the standard.
Now is chaos.
Avert your eyes. Are you a god?
Yes.
I'll just hold the fort here.
Powers. A glorifying act.
What?
Yes, my ruinous powers.
For chaos.
Like, why don't we just have a guy in every Chaos Fortress, right? It's like, why not?
Are you a god?
As long as they cost us anything.
For chaos. Ready. Distraction.
You guys should build an army.
For chaos. Spread ruin on them. The gods smile. Now. They will be dominated. Now is chaos. No. This is why you have my favor.
This is
They
wise.
will be dominated. I am pleased for chaos.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't care about this.
What do you seek?
This works. It works. Luring energy is so good.
Prince of Pain. Slanesh rules the seas. The Dark Prince chooses.
Seeking swiftest agony.
How long for this?
You dare come before me,
Two turns.
Northman?
2 turns for the next vassal.
Lord of Court!
Calling is rank 15. We got Demon Hood on him immediately. Let's have 3 good boons here, and I mean this is okay to progress. Aspirant champions are ridiculous, English cake, and they should be removed from the Warband recruitment. Or limited how many you can have in the army. Just 2 in the army is crazy.
Lord of Rage! Thirst for battle! Gifts of corn!
Let's get some corn, good dudes. You only have cavalry, huh?
Cowers at our approach.
I don't get it why they have 3 Chaos Warriors here, but only 2 chosen. What's up with that? I don't really get it. What's up with these guys? Anyone knows? The dual weapons look the most badass. They also have extreme stats. But the whole halberds until then. This is absolute trash. Should be literally like plus 20. There's something broken with this guy on the horse. I don't think it's any better on the foot. There's something really broken about these guys attacking.
Rewards for the mighty. Warriors of God.
I don't really want to destroy this army. Let them keep it, and then we'll continue fighting here.
March to war. We march. Lord of Slanesh.
2 turns now. We just have to chill for 2 turns.
I go where Slanesh commands. Exalted Nufglorter! I serve the Windlord.
One more.
Windlord, guide us. Destruction for all!
They're really ought to double all the values on the Chaos factions for corruption. Just double it. Fuck, triple it. I mean, this is a standard province these days when you're walking through the Order Tide. Not even a well-oiled army can produce any, not even close to this amount of corruption. You raise things, kill armies, spread 0 corruption. Literally should clear army here, sack this settlement, raise 1 should be max corruption.
It is done.
This is vanilla now. No, it's not S4.
Sent by the serpent.
I just turn this really. A little less for us to do.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Nobody's gonna be coming to Ultun here.
utter slaughter. Your demise is certain. Savor the agony. Yes, it is so.
It is so.
Forward unto slaughter. Moving.
I think the only way they have to do anything about aspiring champions is just everybody spams them. I made a mistake with that. Put this to 10% and available everywhere, really, almost.
Spread ruin on them.
With so many lords, you have to turn off goddess and lord not moved.
The spoilers come.
I'll ignore that.
Invade!
Yeah, that should be at 5% for starters. See how it is in 3 months later.
Dominance. I will acquiesce. Move.
I think it's for the best that this guy's not allowed to be recruited. Maybe just in the Chaos Fortress area. Everywhere else removed.
Oh my god.
Never
Have you seen that
stop.
shit?
Blue fires of hell.
What the hell?
Forward unto
I can get him.
slaughter.
Thanks, Ed Logan.
No one can challenge me. Ha!
Let's see what's going on here.
Oh my god.
A little bit slower in Bretonnia because I want to vassalize them.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Why are these guys rank 1? I also don't get this.
Choose me, master. A glorious act.
I will not.
I'll slaughtering your name.
I want the rogue arms to matter, English King, and not just what they are right now.
Yes.
At this point, I would have expected the actual rogue arms to be something in the game.
My lord of change.
They haven't even fixed them in Warhammer 2 or let alone Warhammer 3. It's lacking hard with it.
Eldritch fire. Siege looks this way.
I'm not
The
including that.
gods smile.
The Dark Master wills it. A mighty boon, Lord of Slanesh. Seeking pleasure.
Can we give you a Slaneshi warrior a Rod of Torment? English Cake, I think you got it bad.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Unachievable.
Destruction for all.
Decisive defeat, huh? Well, let's see about that. We can only get 2, huh? Close defeat. What the hell? I don't have any items now, guy. Nah, it's not the anti-large. It's I think the Lord is overvalued because it's a range.
Standing by.
I will see.
With haste.
For the twin-tailed comet.
Weaklings.
We don't have gear. We could have switched gear to make a difference, but let's see what happens.
At speed.
For the Emperor. Yes, sir.
With haste. At speed. With haste. At speed.
Instantly can't
With
move.
haste. At speed. That is not a mortal concern. At last. Carnage. With haste. At speed. Ruin them.
Our weapons are yours. They are
Chaos.
too powerful.
Okay, I cannot really handle that many spearmen, but we have 2 extra spearmen. There's still a Chaos Chariot with a Lord that has double attacks.
Yes, sir. Power. Sky. The Empire endures. For Heldenhammer.
A guy can just get bullied, they're not mastered by this.
Spearmen.
Chaos. All will be hell.
Spearmen. Move out.
Destruction.
Illumination upon them.
Chaos.
He's on 70 health and not shattered.
Sigma calls. Yes, sir. By Galmaraz. Gods, keep clear. Show us the foe. We serve the Emperor.
The fact that the Chaos Lord or the Chosen don't cause fear by default is ridiculous. Remember those Chaos Lords from Gladius and Cake? Oh, now we have them in the Warhammer 3 as well. They're a little on equal power level.
None shall live! They are wavering! Fight! Don't get an inch! Death to the enemy! For Heldenhammer! Take position!
Chaos.
We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath!
How do we have an army with the Chaos Lord and Emperor Spears? It's a mechanic with the Slanesh. You can seduce the enemies to fight for you.
Chaos Lord.
See?
Or you could hire them if they're your vassal. You could put the Empire troops in your army.
With haste.
Sigmar demands blood! Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
With haste. Slaughter them.
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat! Forward, men! Die, traitor!
Die, traitor, says the traitor. This is what I do for a couple of pigs in Marauders Dungeon. All of them might get the real thing. Would you, as an Empire man, join the side of Chaos for a real thing from Marauders Dungeon for a one encounter? It's kind of crazy how much balance of power was that Lord, just because of range.
Now is chaos.
Empire women must smell awful. Well, that's what, you know, people think, you know, around in situations like this or that. But you spend enough time around awful smells, they become normal to you, or at least become insensitive to them. What do you know? What's awful smell for them or normal smell for them?
Destroy.
What the hell?
Hey Sparta, thank you very much. What the fuck is this? I assume Sparta that goes towards 1000 or 500. Towards this Total War style campaign or the next S4 campaign. Got two different options.
Vessel of chaos. Stop! Ruin them! Destruction!
I choose. Nice round number there. See how much damage we take here, because we are facing them head on. If we didn't have those spearmen tanking for us that fight, we would have gotten killed. So still a chariot gets hit too many times. There's a chariot and the rider, the driver.
Destruction for all!
It's an old thing from Pre-Total Wars, Steinberg. Remember, Warhammer is built on those old Total War systems.
Dominance! Onward to destruction! Lord of Corn!
Lord of Corn.
Slanesh shows us a life without.
Marauders all.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Yeah, the Lord was there to defend the region from the rebels, and then I sent him back to the bench. Once you hire a Lord, it is yours forever until he dies. So, if you disband him, he'll be back in 5 turns. So you can hire him again. And it doesn't cost you anything at that point. So you pay him once, and when he's active in the campaign map, you pay him every turn. Those are benched guys, how I call them, and they're just hired for emergencies. So you get very powerful fighters when you need them. That's a normal thing to do with Chaos, they don't have supply lines.
How vexing.
The Chaos Lords are the most powerful units. Loon is about to become a vassal next turn. Attack immediately, huh? Ever since that Zinch gift, we can have rebellions non-stop. Wonder if any of the settlements starts to get diminished. Turn 103. At 17 settlements, which are 8 fortresses. I don't know what rebels gonna appear here. It still looks like to be vampires.
Are you a god? Agreed. Mortals will quail.
I will be adored. Lord of Slanesh.
Intro Davi Breaker. Who that? We only got Sigurd here. Look at this portrait here. Look at this ink card. Look at this here. Meanwhile, does this look like a face of somebody eternally young and beautiful and magnificent? Even these textures have aged poorly. Rebels, 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 rebels. Are we getting the attuning ritual on? Doesn't matter, as long as it's not that with this ancient faction, everything else is poor there. Look at its faces there.
We have brain sickness.
The gods direct
Found
me.
this place
They
wanting.
will be dominating. Destruction for all.
Handsome and lethal. Who are these grotesqueries?
Shall we decant the wine?
One is straight.
You have my favor.
Avert your eyes.
Never stop. Move.
Witness my beauty.
318 up. Damn, they're more expensive than Chosen.
Now. Yes, my ruinous powers.
I want to make Festus and we can live here as long as it doesn't have a fortress.
I'll bring about
One
the
more turn
end
to
of your
dominate,
tribes,
Luin.
Northman.
One more turn. It's just for the army now. It doesn't affect the garrison. Garrison is a separate force, Marconis.
Let none oppose me. Lord of
So this is happening next turn. I don't want them to lose their main army before. They're about to become our puppets.
for battle.
So you guys just chill here and let it happen.
Feast before battle. Even indolence has its delights. Exalted of course.
Just chill here and let it happen. So basically how it works, Marconos, medium casualties. What the hell? I didn't even notice the army for reinforcing. Basically how it works, this force here does not exist in the game. It does not exist in the game right now. But you attack the settlement, it creates an army. And this army, they have their own commander slash lord, which is this guy. So right now this is two armies. Five flame cannons, huh? It's actually a solid looking army there. It's not even a free army, it's just a recruit army. Look at this Karakirna with military. Must have a tier 5 city. This is a vanguard unit, huh? It's a vanguard unit as well. Why did he become grey all of a sudden? Looks like we can fuck them hard here before the reinforcements arrive. Longer is really good against reinforcements. It's a downhill charge as well.
Summons duty! Invoking the Fly Lord! Maneuvering! Spellblind! Speaks. Over there! Knights of Nurgle!
Their units have no damage against armor. This mage source in the army is not really fast, but it's still fast now. I don't love when you take their units and then they just get killed. Surprised so they're fighting to the death.
Pain is life. Dark princes.
Hammers can mess up the knights though.
Forward. Move on them.
Such great satisfaction.
Let them do the chosen.
A divine sensation.
Perfect suffering.
Kill, maim, burn.
Destroy.
Nurgle's call. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Knights of Nurgle.
See the contact immediately there killed 2 knights. Meanwhile, these guys this entire time couldn't kill a single knight because the hammer have really high damage. So mine's didn't route. Interesting.
Claw their flesh. Slanesh sends us.
There's time and place for the knights, and they don't very used to them anymore in this battle.
For Slanesh's pleasure, we bring torment.
Miasma Pestilence lowers the unit's attack, and when we cast it, it also enables Chilling Nurgle for 4 seconds, which is a map-wide regeneration.
Ready for agony.
So this unit has lower damage for a bit. This lowers their damage and armor there. Bring that shit down. It's that from above this hammer unit. And we actually have great weapons here. Let's go to Heartbreakers. This unit's taking enough damage.
Spreading torment.
Guided by chaos.
In search of sensation.
Rules of decay. For chaos.
Dismember! Make them wither!
Close our ship.
another Iron Breaker there.
We are the foe! Let them wither!
We desire torment.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Chosen of Slaanesh!
Those are not great weapons, a lot of Iron Breakers.
Glorious bloodshed.
Really hard to kill. The only dwarves should have other crits shard. Even our miasma thing, the other miasma type ability is called Pestle Decay, they resisted quite a bit. More Sentient effect.
Chaos comes.
Had 2 miners lower the vigor in those Iron Breakers. You guys notice this will been 8 units here doing not a single casualty or even damage to the Chaos Knights. And then a hammer, so literally just make contact, 2 Chaos Knights dead. It tells you about difference about units that can do damage and these units that can't do any damage against armor.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Territories don't matter to us, we're just passing through. Out of range. Out of range, huh?
Big on.
Probably gonna take this no matter what. We'll have enough skill points. I'm not gonna go in this area probably.
Killing will be all the easier.
That skill automatically grants us a movement.
Unleash the bloodlust.
Oh, we got Season Campaigner back. More movement, perfect vigor.
Pestilent blessings.
This is an Iron Skin, Demon Prince of Nurgle. That's really good. We win 5 battles, we'll get Unbreakable. It's also really good. Mortal Supremacy is also really good, but we have to find the Demon Race. Soul Harvester is just good, only good in like early games. Like at this point, doesn't matter anymore. But we got one really good one. How do you know which ones are good in the Boons of Chaos? It's what they do and how easy are they to unlock. This is one of the best, and it's easy to unlock. It's a tier 4 there.
The demonic host.
Looks like Wood Elves are like, get the fuck out of our forest!
How could I?
I think they've been smacking Clanskar this entire time. No wonder Clanskar gave peace. Where's the hell is even the closest Chaos Force in this part of the world?
Demon Prince of Nurgle.
3 armies here. Bring it on.
Not some smith.
Bring it on. This is why we need to have a scout ahead of us. Might have been 7 armies. Where the fuck are our scouts? Been stealing research, huh? This is the closest one.
What is thine will?
Wolflands. I'm in here. Null.
Move out. I go where Slanesh commands. Take your place in the Legion of Pain. Servant of the Wind Lord.
So close. So close. Maybe after this.
As the Raven bids. For the Raven God.
Not yet. Not yet.
Make sail!
Red ruin on them. Excellent.
Excellent.
Destruction for all. Of course. Bring it to ruin!
Let's go deeper in the jungle.
I'll slaughter in your name.
Lord of Slanesh.
Master. Moving now.
Yeah, Null is the next target. Just want to get fastest.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Destruction for
We're getting all sparring champions to protect the territories. They're too easy to recruit. It's the most powerful unit.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this. The gods direct me.
Making these guys our vassal next turn. That's why we haven't targeted them. We want to keep their military in tier 5 settlements. And then we're gonna continue with the rest of this.
Yes, my lord of change. Bring it to ruin.
Coastal Lioness will be transferred to Lewin. How many enemies do we have right now? 20. At some point we had 35.
Exalt me. Pain comes swiftly.
How many active lords now? 17. We'll have one at every Chaos Fortress. Get some experience from rebels as well. Although if the lord is there, we according to our rules we have to manually fight. Oh, that's annoying. Probably best not to do it then. Because it's not just gonna be long garrison anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be too tedious. We'll just keep the guys where we actually need them for garrison, not against the rebels.
My true father instructs me to talk to you.
Don't even think about it, man. It's for non-aggression.
We may have common cause.
Want to get his held on Sigvald. I'll probably get Sigvald after him when I get Festus. Get Null later. I'll just get a big garrison at Midland, Minheim. It's a suicide there. Doing that next to two armies. The settlements are worthless to us. There's like absolutely nothing from them. What the hell? Look at all these gyros. We have no trees either. These 5 boys, I'll use my veto. Once per campaign, right? 21,000 bell loot. They had another army? Why did they not send 4 armies? When they sent only 3, why not 4? Man, if they sent 4, we'd have been fucked. What a bad AI. That previous fight was just too annoying to fight. This is just really fucked up. They had 4 armies in range, they sent only 3. If that 4th army was arrived there, we would have been a valiant defeat. And there's no way to win the battle on manual. With just too much harassment from those gyros. With 4 arms.
Knights of Slanesh. We love the sick. Rapture and torment! Overwhelming sensation!
I mean, we can take a lot of the damage there, but with 3 dead by battle would have still been very annoying to fight. They just need to send all 4 armies and this army would have been destroyed, right? There was too many gyros there. We got to completely ignore all the gyros and deal with 30+ units at all times. Of units that have plus 30 extra leadership. Because of the crisis. And there was a Belegar there as well. Like that. Just minus on the left. Are they charging great weapons with the quarters?
Sickly skill. Worlds were first. Exalted hero of none. Slanesh expects suffering. Seeking victims. Utility for all!
still focusing the Lord above everything else. These wars really have a tricksy shard. Not a trick shard, what do you think it's called? The otherworldly... The one with the reduced spell resistance.
Overwhelming sensation!
Keep in mind that fight would have been minus 20 missile resistance. Man, they had this army and they done fucked it up. Why there's only 3 with those 4 in range? I don't get it.
Seeking punishment, spreading torment.
And that was a Pyrrhic victory with no losses as well.
Debauchery.
That guy just dropped dead.
Invoking the Fly Lord.
The plague is so good against dwarves. Extreme leadership, really. 51 for more than. We use their first suite from the house rule. It's once per campaign. We get to ignore the rule. You know, it's a good fight as any. 3 armies, Belegar, too many flyers. Open field, no trees. Would have been a 20+ minute battle. If this army reinforced with those 3, we would have been fucked. There would not have been a favorable balance of power, and we had to deal with 4 of them. This guy is 31, is like not 10 ranks. The Sword of Cain is on stage 1 as well. Possibly bugged as well, because a weird thing happened when we ascended. Yeah, they almost got my army there. We just don't have any defense against that many gyros. Yeah, we probably focus the prince too much. Prince would have lost at least half health to gyros there. Barakvar is strong because they confederated Khan Angrund. You heard right. They did it. We got a unbreakable 10% health and regeneration. We're now at 11.3 thousand health with the regeneration on Demon Prince. And he has still a scarred veteran here. That was a mega experience for this guy. Take a Flesh Abundance, but I'm not gonna pay 4 points for Archonded. I guess 3 points.
Useful adornments. Deathbringer.
Now it's 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay 2 for Archonded. We have Forbidden Road already. Soul Blight. How much is Soul Blight right now? 8. If I upgrade, it's gonna be 6. That's good for the Chaos Knights. Okay, his magic is sorted. His magic is sorted. And we got a mentor here. Demon Prince should really have great arc on it, right? It's like ridiculous. The Chaos Sorcerer Nurgle definitely has better magic than the Demon Prince, though. A strong version of Spirit Leech and has the big boom there instead of random Son of Zeros. But this guy does way more damage without magic, and he still has Children of Nurgle when he casts spells.
Killing will be all the easier. Chaos incarnate.
You what?
Your mama?
Except chaos.
High King speech. Okay, boys. This game just saved. This will be continued, most likely on Saturday. Planning a long stream on Saturday. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan core.